What the hell? Midnight Sumo replay, dude. Wait, is it playing? Where's the Midnight Sumo replay? Just watching. It's really good. It's really fucking good. Good evening, Mitsanagi. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What up, Vol? Welcome back, dude. We're chilling today. We are chilling, being chilling. Well, guys, we got 4K with Zerg yesterday, dude. Hell yeah. Do we think Zerg 4200 today? Do we think Masters League with Zerg? I think we could maybe do it. I'm definitely starting to play against people that are much better. Oh, let me open the Mix It Up bot. I did something yesterday with the Mix It Up bot, and I can't remember what it is that I did. Okay, I'm sorry. I've just been talking it up with somebody. Mr. Spartacus TT. I tried to get this guy, you know. I tried to get this guy to like talk to me, and you know, I didn't even like ask him to do it on stream. I asked him to do it off stream, and he was a coward, and he chose to like dodge having like an adult conversation with each other. And it's like all right, do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want, you know. Like he's just like spreading nasty rumors about me to other people, and I was like, hey man, like, can we have like a conversation about this? Like, you said some pretty nasty things about me the other day, unprompted. Like, let's have a conversation, you know? Let's talk to each other like adults. He's like, no, like, you're just too toxic, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, gave you the opportunity to, like, humanize yourself and bring us to, like, similar level as each other. Hup and the chin toss. Wait, is Classic really streaming right now? No way, really? Oh, is he on main stage? Oh, it's Lambo versus Classic, dude. What are we watching? We're not watching anything right now. He's destroying Lambo. I'm not surprised.
But more are popping out there now, so
I'm not surprised.
Lambo had a few seconds.
Go ahead and mute. We're gonna just watch Lambo versus Classic. Lambo absolutely dominated the last PVZs that I saw him play. It was pretty wild. This guy just keeps messaging me. He's like a clueless fucking loser, dude. It's insane. I've never had somebody fucking be such a clueless loser to me. The double adepts come in and Lambo doesn't defend. Oh no. I think 2 drone kills is not enough actually for the sacrifice of 2 adepts. Did I open the mix it up? I did not. Oops. How does it look, chatters? How does it look, chatters? Oh my god, more drones dying. Oh no! Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's good to see you. Oh my god. This fucking conceited, arrogant asshole is just continuing to fucking gaslight and pretend like he's not the fucking piece of shit problem. This is... I've been trying to talk to this guy, you know, this Spartacus TT guy. I was like, hey man, like, listen, we gotta talk. Like, you are slandering me to other people, right? Like, you're doing that. Like, he's literally slandering me to other people. Like, talking about some random fucking interaction we had with each other. Literally 4 years ago, I talked to this guy, and it's because he came in my chat, and he was being a shithead. And I was like saying, I said something was gay. I was like, that's gay. This is fucking gay. You know, like that's like, I have the fucking Californian person speech. Like, that's fucking gay, dude. And he was like, we're using gay as an insult in the year 2021. So I fucking went off on him like, dude, shut the fuck up. You know, I don't even remember what I said, but he remembers exactly what I said. And, you know, it's like, all right, well, whatever, man. You know, like, that was 4 years ago, and I've changed how I speak to people since then by a lot. And, like, 3 days ago, he was in Killjoy's stream, and he was, like, bringing that up. He was, like, unprompted. Nobody had said anything to him. And he brings that up. He's like, oh yeah, Hupsea just said some really disgusting things about the gay community, and I'll just never forget it. He's just like such a scummy person. And I was like, who the fuck asked, bro? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is super weird. Like, nobody says those kind of things about another person unless they have like an agenda against you. You know what I mean? Like, you don't go out of your way to like say something like that about another person, but like, yeah, and Killjoy knows that I'm not homophobic, right? Like, yeah, that guy really fucking hates me, obviously. So it's just like cringe. It's super fucking cringe. But yeah, I was like, hey, bro, like, obviously you got some problems with me. Like, let's get on a voice call. Let's have a talk, you know? Let's have a chat about what's going on here and, like, the fucking negativity between us. Let's, like, air the feelings out. And he said no, so we can't fucking come to a conclusion about it, and it is what it is. It's fine. It's whatever. It's very frustrating to have somebody not want to, like, have, like, a conversation with you, you know? Like, I've always been like a big advocate. Like, if you have like a huge problem with somebody to the point where you're gonna like slander them to somebody else, like, you'd better be willing to like speak to that person in like a personal and like one-on-one sort of situation. If you're not, it just like shows like a level of cowardice, you know? Like, it's annoying. It's really annoying. What's up, Sibajan? Welcome back, man. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is. I don't hate the guy. It's just like, I feel like he hates me, and then it's like, if you act like a dickhead to somebody, I don't understand how you could have this, like, I guess it's just like gaslighting, you know? It's like a gaslighting technique to like be an asshole to somebody and then do the backpedaling effect where you like pretend like you're the victim after being a fucking asshole, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know. Yeah, no, like that's why like I fucking hit him with the ban hammer, pull up his chat logs. Well, I have like I went and looked at his chat logs, and like the thing that he was referencing was 4 years ago. Like the thing he was referencing was 4 years ago, and he's like bringing up this random fucking interaction we had from 4 years ago, and I'm just like, damn, bro, this guy has like a grudge against me, like what the fuck, man? like talk with me, Like what is this grudge that you have against me? Like because I don't know. When you like chat with somebody through text, it like it removes all the meaning, when you talk with somebody through the text, it just like removes all the meaning. There's like not value to the conversation as much as there could be. And I don't know. I wanted to like have the opportunity to like air out this conversation with him, and I didn't even ask him to do it on stream. I asked him to like speak to me privately about it. So it's like even more annoying. Like he didn't even want to like do it privately. It's just like cringe. I feel like it's incredibly cringe. Like I said, I don't hate the guy, and that's like the thing. Like I don't hate the guy, but he seems to think that I like hate him, but also simultaneously he'll be a tremendous dickhead, and he'll be super sarcastic and conceited and say rude shit, but will not accept responsibility for him saying sarcastic, conceited, rude shit. I don't get it. Yeah, I know. Like it is what it is. It's fine. I know that I can be fucking rude and mean, like I know I can be fucking rude and mean, and I can be arrogant. Yeah, like I do those things all the fucking time, but I take accountability for them, and it's like it is what it is. It's fine if you don't want to fucking deal with it, but if you're going to act like that, you need to have like some level of self-awareness, and I don't know. It seems like he doesn't, and like that's why I tried to get on a call with him and like have a conversation, like I think it's important. Like if you fucking have a problem with something and someone, you shouldn't be airing those problems out randomly to other people. And if you do that, you should be willing to have like a conversation with the person that you're like airing the problems out about. Like like man, like I had that fucking thing where I was like Lambo's a fucking loser. Fuck you, Lambo. Like I had that whole moment where I was fucking trolling, and it's like, dude, if Lambo saw that and he was like, "Wow, Hupsea, you're such a piece of shit. I can't believe you would say those things about me," and I would be like, "Oh, yo, bro, like this is like we need to like have a conversation, right? Like I don't fucking dislike you at all. Like I think you're fucking awesome. Like you're one of the best StarCraft 2 players of all time, and like I'm just having a rib about you, Like yeah, like I talked trash about Special that one time, and then he came through and we like had a conversation, and he hasn't been around for a while because I assume that he's busy, but like he's like one of the I think he's funny as fuck. He comes around all the time now and he's trolling. He's all up. I love the welcome to the dumpster fucking sound effect. Like, give me the welcome to the dumpster sound effect. And I'm like, nah, bro, you can't have the welcome to the dumpster sound effect. Like, it's only for followers, dude. Like, this is what it is. He busy, bro. He busy. Whatever. I got no hard feelings about it, but it is very dissatisfying to ask somebody to have like a conversation with you privately about a disagreement or a spat, and they just kind of like stonewall you like, no, you're not worth my time. It's like, oh well, that's kind of fucked up. Like what the fuck, man? Gosh, Classics had 6 workers already. He forced out all those extra Zerglings. He forced out all the spores. He's getting here with the Oracle before spore is finished. Nothing can go right for our brother Lambo, dude. Boobs! Busy. It's sacred. Yeah, no, it's sacred. It's sacred. What's up, Alawan? Welcome back, dude. We're watching some EWC stuff right now. We're hanging out. So, you know... Listen, man, we learned we're not allowed to make fun of people's thinning hairlines. It is what it is. We're not allowed to make fun of hairlines, dude. It's been a week. I'm so ready for the weekend, dude. I'm balding as fuck. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that, dude. You don't have the pass. It's not like being able to say the N-word, dude. It's not like that. You're not allowed to make fun of bald people, even if you're balding. You son of a bitch. Man, Classic's just doing all the absolute most normal standard Protoss things in this matchup. Easy to say when you're not balding yourself. Hey, man, I got that receding widow's peak, dude. My shit's fucking going hard. My shit's going hard, dude. My mom sent me some pretty flower pictures today. My mom sent me some nice, pretty flower pictures today. Oh, shut the fuck up. You're fine, dude. Nah, dude, that shit is receding. I see pictures of myself from like fucking 6 or 7 years ago, and I'm like, damn, all right, like, my shit has receded. Damn, he got that fucking Templar Archives at like 5 minutes and 20 seconds. No Blink Stalker pressure stage. So this is a adaptation I'm noticing about PvZ that's kind of cool, is that we get the Adept Oracle stuff in the mid game. Oh, Baneling run by. Okay, nice pull. We get the Adept plus Oracle stuff in the early game, but we're not doing the Blink Stalker pressure. We make Blink and Storm really fast, and then play defensively instead of aggressively with the Blink Stalkers, because the Zerg players are all sort of like rushing into Mass Ling Hydra, which I think it counters the Blink Stalker playstyle pretty well if they aren't absolutely screwed economically. Ooh, kill on the 4th base there. Very nice. Are we going to cancel? Are we going to just kill the 4th base over here of Lambo, though? I don't know. You, like, the thing with the fucking Spartacus, I feel like it's not like an unsalvageable, like, relationship and perception of each other, you know? Like, the guy has been an asshole to me, and I've been an asshole back to him, but unfortunately, he's taken it super personally. And I didn't, you know? I didn't take it super personally that he was a fucking douchebag to me, you know? Like, so I'm like, okay, like, this guy has taken, like, real personal fault at me as a person. Yeah, and he's going around telling people that I hate gay people, and I'm just like, bro, like, what the fuck, man? Like, you can't say that about people. And he's like, yeah, like, you just shouldn't fucking care what a loser like I say, right? And I'm like, oh my god, dude, like, you're so fucking conceited. It's crazy. Like, that's like such a conceited viewpoint to have. Like, oh, you shouldn't care about what I have to say. It's like, bro, what do you mean? Like, he's like, nobody fucking cares anyways. And I'm like, bro, like, if nobody cared, you wouldn't say anything, you know? Like that's like the most, like, out of touch part of the point of view that he's having. It's like, if nobody fucking cared, you wouldn't say anything, you know? Like, that's what's weird about it. Who's he? It's this other StarCraft player and streamer named Spartacus TT. Like I said, I don't think it's like some irredeemable shit. I think it's just like hard feelings were had by one party, but not the other. Oh my god, the Baneling's coming in on the Templars. Oh, he's forced to use a storm on 2 fucking Banelings. Oh, nice surround by Lambo, but it honestly wasn't very well coordinated, and he kind of came in from one side a little bit too early. Oh, but he got on top of the Templars. He got on top of the Templars. Is it enough? Is it enough? I don't think it's enough, guys. Classic's up at 80 workers now. He has absolutely held this attack. I think Lambo just maybe should have cut workers a little bit earlier. He got a 4th and a 5th base while basically trying to do a Hydralisk all-in. Anyways, the stuff with Spartacus is, like, not important. It's just, like, I tried to get somebody that was, like, having a problem with me to have a conversation with me, and they just, like, refused entirely to speak to me. And it's like, all right, well, fuck, dude. Like, if you're gonna, like, refuse to speak with me while also trying to, like, slander me to, like, anyone who will fucking listen, that's pretty fucked up, you know? Like, imagine you run a business, and somebody comes into your business, and they act a fool, right? And then they leave negative reviews for your business because you kicked them out of your business. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, this is ridiculous. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's only going to get worse. Yeah, I think that those are the kind of people where it's like, I need to have no remorse and just, like, block and move on, essentially. You gotta put the Shane Dawson blockers on. The hater blockers. Oh, the Templars are getting flanked by the Zerglings right now. Oh, they're getting forced to use their fucking storm super preemptively. The Hydralisk's flank from the back is actually really good. Spreading the Archons out is really valuable here. But I think Lambo maybe not quite able to set up any defenses for his 4th base there, so the Zealot run by is coming in, and unfortunately, it looks like he's just out of money. He wasn't able to get that worker count up earlier in the game. He tried to hit that swift Hydralisk timing in the mid-game, and it looks like he was kind of like in an in-between point of like decision-making there, right? Like, he's trying really hard to, like, make a mid-game attack. Yeah, well, there was no creep spread because I think his whole plan was just, like, win the game with Hydralisk attack. Like, bam, slam, done. I don't think he was trying to play a macro game, so it is what it is, buddy. It is what it is. Unlucky, man. Lambo been washed, bro. I don't think he's washed. I think just, like, nobody practices as much as they could, especially, like, because Lambo was always really good, but he was never, like, top 4 tournament good. So, unfortunately, after, I think, like, after BlizzCon stopped happening, it was very, very obvious that there's no incentive for anyone that wasn't already a top 4 player to keep playing. You know what I mean? Like, there's no prize money for people who are not top 4 players. It is what it is. Like, if you can't, like, top 4 at the major events, you're getting no money. So there's no incentive to practice and train and push yourself hard to be better. Like, it really sucks, actually. I think that that's, like, a terrible circumstance of the StarCraft 2 scene. It is what it is, though, man. It is what it is. It's kind of always been like that. I mean, it was never as bad. It was never as bad as it is now. I think the prize money got more concentrated on the top players. That's like the shittiest part about it is, like, the top players are just, like, getting all the prize money instead of just most of it. Like, if we can look at Wikipedia, and we can look at StarCraft 2. How do we look at, like, the tournament winnings? Yeah! How do I look at like the previous year? Here's the upcoming. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the winners, right? You see the same names over and over and over again. And even they are not making that much money. How do I look at the tournament winnings? Esports earnings. Mm-hmm. How do I look at the yearly? All. Yeah, so fuck, man, that's rough. Is Lambo's like number 60? Like he's made $168,000 on StarCraft 2 Pro Gaming, and that sounds like a big number, but then you kind of like put it contextually that he's been doing this for like fucking 12 years, right? And it's like, okay, well, he's only made $10,000 or like $13,000 a year off of that. He's been on a team. He was on a team for like most of that time, so he's getting a salary. But how many people weren't making that, right? Like he's already like number 60 on the list, right? Like how many people aren't even close to that, right? Like half of these Korean players are not like look at Innovation. Innovation retired in like 2017, which was 7 years ago, 8 years ago, right? Like, so we're kind of like at a shitty spot with that, where even like a really long time ago, it was not that much. How do I look at the like years? Online breakdown, online only. So we had $9 million of prize pools on online. Wow, that's crazy. Can I look at more? Can I look at like the year? Yeah, see, look at 2017, $700,000 World Finals, $700,000 World Finals, $700,000 World Finals. Look at the 2019 WCS, right? Even down to like the 31st player, they're giving $4,000, $4,500 to both of these players for getting 31st. Like, that's a good incentive, right? Like, even if that's only like once a year, right? It's the 2017. And then if we look at 2018, they paid out top 16, but like 4 players made 14 grand, right? Like, that's a significant amount of money to make for coming 9th through 16th, you know? Like 9th through 16th made a significant amount of money. And even here, right? Like, they lowered the amount of prize pool for like the top earner, right? They took $70,000 away from first place, and they just like dispersed that downwards, and it had like a super positive effect on all of these people, right? And it had essentially zero negative effect on the first place winner, right? Because whoever the first place winner is, you win $200,000. You feel fucking fantastic no matter what. You're not like, oh darn, I could have won $300,000. You're like, hell yeah, I won $200,000. We're good to go. And then Gamers 8, 2023 for StarCraft 2. We had top 16 payout. Look at Hero Marine got $5,000. 12th through 14th got $7,000. Like, until the government takes their tax cut. Yeah, exactly. But unfortunately, we have only the esports sports World Cup, and this is fine, right? Because the payout for this is massive as well. Look, they have how many players in this? 18 players, right? 18 players, and the lowest paid out players got $15,000. That's like really good for those players, right? And I did not miss it. I saw fucking classic shit on poor Lambo's all-ins. That was pretty rough for him. But look at third and fourth both made $80,000. I bet Dark and Hero were stoked to make 80,000 USD, right? Like, bucket. And like just like keeping it real here, like why did Clem need $450,000? Give Clem $350,000 and give these bottom people that extra $100,000, right? Like it just makes sense. Like, One person doesn't need to walk away with $500,000 fucking dollars. That just like sucks. That sucks so bad. Like, and then we have GSL. This is 2010. Wait, no, this was GSL Open Season 1. Was this really in 2010? $88,000 for first place. Fruit dealer, dude. Comrade, spread the wealth. But look it, they're paying even the 64th, right? Look at this, like 33rd through 64th all got $260. You know, and they did 3 of these a year, right? GSL Open Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3. So, you know, like, paying out these bottom people is important because these people are really important because look at who's there. Look at who's there. Bjorn. Who's another super fucking big... There's Polt, right? You think if they had played and they'd made $0 for getting 64th, that they would have gone on to become like the Omega Pro Gamers that they were? Probably fucking not, right? Like, probably not. Paying out those lower tier players is like super important for these tournaments. Now, let's see. WCS North America. Look at this was only for North America in 2014, right? Look at these 25th through 32nd. Alive, Desro, Jdong, Masa, Minigun, Select, the STT, and Top. They all got $2,000, bro. That's huge. Special, Scarlet, Illusion. They all got $2,000 as well. Right? Like, obviously, the Korean players that flew out to fucking America to play in this tournament didn't get a huge payout because of how expensive it was. But look at how many of them made it to top 8. 8 of the fucking 8 players in top 8 are all Koreans. Like, GSL May 2011, Code S. Look at, they gave $1,300 to each one of these people. That's huge, bro. That's a huge paycheck. So yeah, where we're at now really fucking sucks because that just ain't happening. That just ain't fucking happening, you know? Like, they are not even getting enough people. Look at this. Like, how many did they pay out? They only paid out top 12, right? And the total prize pool was only like $28,000. Like, they just can't incentivize these lower tier people enough anymore to like continue grinding it out for the hope of like getting to the top, you know? You're forgetting Blizzard used $30 million and wasted it? Yeah, I know. The 2016 Global Finals, 13th through 16th, each got $10,000. That's huge, bro. That's fucking huge. Let me look at that. WCS 2016. Who actually played? Championship Series, Global Playoffs, and Finals. Beyond versus Dark was the finals. Look at how many people they had signed up, right? Like, look at how many people they had signed up. It's like there's no reason they shouldn't have paid every single one of these people. You know what I mean? Like, there's literally no reason that they shouldn't have paid every single one of these people. Did they pay every single one of these people? Okay, I guess they paid all of them, right? Every single one of these people got paid out. At least some amount. So, I don't know. Hello, Chris. Literally sub-minimal wage. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, dude. That's not a good deal. Thanks for watching. Qualifiers continue tomorrow. Pog, dude. I like how DreamHack is... The Dallas is just a qualifier, right? It's just like straight up a qualifier. That's fucking crazy, dude. Alright, let's continue our Zerg journey, dude. Our Zerg journey to the top, man. Doesn't some Korean own it? Yeah, Nexon. I think it's Nexon that got the rights to publish a StarCraft 2 game, which is terrifying and worrying all at the same time. Because, unfortunately, yeah, Nexon, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's pretty not good, dude. That's pretty not good. This is not good. This is not good. You see Raynor losing game 2 of a 50-minute macro game? I did not. Was there, like, some good games on the EWC thing? Can I, like, go fucking peruse? Can I go peruse? Are they gonna have a VOD? I don't even think they're gonna have a VOD, are they? I think it's like a tremendous wasted opportunity on the part of EWC that they're not just like using the ESL channel, right? The ESL channel has like 500,000 followers, dude. It has 500,000 followers. And instead of using the ESL channel, they're using EWC Black, and it's like, nobody fucking knows this exists, dude. What are you fucking doing? ESL's a completely different company. Oh, guys, look at it. It's our boy Han Mono. It's our boy Han Mono. Never forget that he win traded himself to 6,000 MMR and then tried to brag about it on Twitter. Never forget, dude. He win traded himself to 6,000 MMR and tried to brag about it on Twitter, bro. All right. They gave up on SC2 and they're done. They didn't give up. They just don't have money, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. They just don't have money. ESL got bought, dude. ESL got bought by the Saudi Arabians. They didn't give up on StarCraft 2. Dude, Hup knows all the dirt. Only on the people that are shitheads like fucking Han Moron. Fucking Han Moron, bro. This guy's such a dipshit. Yo, I be knowing Cyril's golf scores, bro. 100%. Can you not name change when you're a verified account? Why didn't they just rename the channel? Yeah, no, they can just rename the channel. They could just rename the ESL channel. But instead, you know what we've got? We've got the fucking ESL fucking channel restreaming a VOD right now while that tournament happens, right? Like, why the fuck is ESL StarCraft 2 with 397,000 followers not just rebranding as EWC Black? Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. They got the ESL archive and they just keep uploading videos to this nonstop. It's so weird. It's so weird, dude. Like, I don't... Whatever. Why Black, though? Because it's like the secondary stream? I don't fucking know, dude. Alright, hold on. I want to see how it is that Hearthstone dismantles our brother Han Mono. 1 second. I need to go get some more coffee. My water is empty. Wait, Ray Rain got fucking A rank, bro? Ray Rain got A rank? Yay! Now you should try getting A rank in a live game. It's true, but it's not very fun. Fuck having to click on all of my fucking buildings to macro. Did you see those Stormgate art changes? I was watching a little bit of Behemoth's video, but I didn't get too far into it because I wanted to watch it on stream. Is he going? No. Hanmono is a Korean player. And unfortunately, he's most famously known for being a chronic one-base all-inner. And also win trading himself to 6,000 to MMR on North America. And then trying to brag about getting 6,000 MMR. You know, he posted Twitter pictures about it. Hey guys, I got 6,000 MMR. Oh! And then somebody was like, actually, you fucking win traded yourself there, you dipshit. He's just built different, bro. Just a god. I kind of like this response that Harsom's doing here. Charge lots instead of blink stalkers. He's pulling the probes. What's wrong with win trading and bragging? Typical Zerg. Yeah, bro, that's me. Them charge lots, dude, they're on the way. He's got slow warping, dude, no! He went DT Shrine, what the fuck are you doing, Harsom? Oh my god. How do you lose doing this build as Terran? I don't know, dude, like... This build has always been incredibly strong. It's like incredibly strong relative to how like difficult it is to hold off, right? It's like cannon rushing. Really easy to execute, really hard to hold off. Except I think with this, it's like more competitively viable than cannon rushes ever were. Now there's 2 libs. Oh no. Yeah, I'm guessing that Harsom loses this game. There's no way he wins this game, right? He's got DT Shrine. Maybe. Oh my god, Harstom, you walked the DT into the scan before it was over, bro! He can't build a turret. He's building an engineering bay right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, DT on the other side, though. No, dude. Archon forming up here. What is that turret placement? I don't know, dude. Goofy ass game. Yes, these 1/1/1 attacks are insanely obnoxious. I agree. My god, dude. My god, dude. No Cero games for you, buddy. Oh, there's a Raven GG. Han Moron is like, oh my god. I can't believe my 1/1/1 all-in beat him. Oh my god. Yeah, he was like, oh, oh. Bro, he's fist pumping about winning with 1/1/1 all-in. My fucking god, dude. I did this 10-year-old one base all-in as Terran in a tournament, and I won. I wonder if Harsham want to reach over and punch him. Probably. Who would win? 5'4" Asian one base all-inner? Or 6'3" Chad Protoss macro gamer? Oh no, bro. You know, Wardy looks like the guy who goes to the gym but can't lose the weight because he eats too much. And I think he's probably hella strong. I think he would break Loco's arm. He's 6'3". I know. I know. I know he's 6'3". I swear to God. If Han Mono beats Harstum in tournament, Harstum is the biggest fraud of all time. Where he got that McDonald's strike. Did he prepare a stack of cheeses again? Yes, sir. Nothing but. I know it's bad for you, but I don't care what anyone says. McDonald's is delicious. Salute to your butthole, bro. Oh my god, he's actually not doing the 1/1/1 build again. He's playing a normal game. Isn't Han Mono supposed to be a hacker? No, he win traded. He win traded himself to 6,000 MMR on North America. And then he tried to brag about it on Twitter. I'm gonna eat myself a whole shitload of Taco Bell. Oh my god, it's going to be the 2 racks factory build. We're going to see once again a Marine tank push. But this time, he's going to have stim and combat shields. Oh no. Guys, I made these scrambled egg burritos with lamb, onion, and mixed vegetable greens. Hell yeah. Fuck your McDonald's. Well, to be fair, he saw it last game too. Lamb is fucking gross. What? How you gonna say lamb is gross, dude? Lamb should be safe for satanic. Lamb is unironically the cheapest meat. I got a leg of lamb, and it was 6.5 pounds. Okay? Guess how much it costed? 6.5 pound leg of lamb. How much did it cost? How? $40. That's pretty close. It was $5.99 a pound. I paid $38 for it. It's the cheapest piece of meat that you can find. You know how much fucking a goddamn fucking ribeye steak costs per pound? It's like $18.99. $18 a pound for fucking ribeye, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, $10.99. That'd be reasonable. Yeah, no, beef here is insanely expensive. I don't get it. Ground beef is like $5-6 a pound, but like actual like steaks and shit. Here we go. Han Mono pulling all the boys. Come on, Hearthstone. You have to have known that this attack was coming, Hearthstone. You scouted with the fucking hallucinate scout. He saw 3 racks before Starport. You know that this build is happening. Oh, fuck, dude. Is Hearthstone about to get 2-0'd by Han Moron, the infamous win trader? Oh, no, bro. There's no way, right? Oh, my fucking God. He's like building an engineering bay because he's worried about DTs again. Oh, the worst blink of all time. The worst blink of all time. Hearthstone, no! The Robo goes down before the Colossus can finish. No! Bro, look at Han Mono's face, dude. He's so fucking pumped. Look at his face. He's like, oh, yes. Oh, I worked so hard to practice all of these 1 and 2 base all-ins, and it finally pays off. Oh my God, bro. Han Moner jizzing his pants, dude. Bruh. Look at Hearthstone, bro. That's a broken man. That's a broken man, dude. Dude. Hearthstone's like, man, I'm going to lose 5,000 views per video on my fucking YouTube channel because I can't get out of the round of 16 at a tournament. It's like, I can't believe this fucking asshole just 2-base all me twice in a row. Oh, no, bro. Oh no, bro. No, bro. Well, at least Han Mono has to play versus Maru. Maybe Maru will pick Protoss and he'll actually have a chance of winning. You look at Patches is there? Man. I wish I could have gone to this, dude. I wish I could have gone to this so bad. I'm so sad I didn't get to go. I'm not a wealthy enough streamer, guys. I'm not a wealthy enough streamer, dude. Wait, is that Petite Drogo? Versus who?
Honestly, know when I last casted Future. Like, it has been a hot
Oh,
second.
it's Future.
Since I've seen some Future games, he's always been a fun player to follow.
Oh, it's Future. That's not fucking. Wait a minute. What? I thought that was Petite Drogo, dude. Who's he playing against?
Well, he's always super
Lunacy.
Fun to watch.
Holy shit, dude. You didn't even e-bag once, bro. I know. You know, I bought this microphone and I was like, oh my god, bro. I had a buddy named Joel, and he had this same like fucking shit, but like, dude, I don't know what the fuck. What do you do about that fucking like horrible like acne, dude? Like, you get it like all over your entire body. Like, ugh, that's so brutal. Is there like some cream you can get for that shit so it doesn't fucking pockmark you permanently? It looks like you have chicken pox, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything you can do about it. I think you just fucking... Some people just get wrecked. There's prescription meds. Okay. Yeah, no, Lunacy, he does. He looks straight out of an anime. I want to see Hero versus Big Game. Maybe we'll get to it. We're going to watch Future, bro. I want to see. Bro. I need to go refill my water bottle. Hold on. Yeah, I think the horrible scarring is like the worst part of it. Like I said, I had a guy that I lived with for like 2 years, and he was like young, you know? He was like 20, 21, and like he had that shit, and it was like his whole body, dude. Like his whole body had that. Like, I can imagine back in like medieval days, if you looked like that, they probably thought you were like fucking infected. Like, ew, he's got the pox, burn him, you know? Like, holy fuck, dude. Even his dick looked like corn on the cob. Oh no. Witchcraft, burn him. Yes. Of course Lunacy's doing a fucking Twilight first. What else would he fucking do, bro? Yeah, I think about it a lot, and I'm like, dude, I'm really lucky that I don't have any like outstanding health problems. What does Luna look like? He looks like an anime character, bro. He looks like straight out of a fucking anime. The Reaper plus Hellion attack comes through. Reaper attacking the probes from the low ground there. Oh, Hellion does get taken out, though. Shove those advertisements of Bezos's butt cock. And what? And tax the rich. I'm fully recovered from her cancer after operations. Pog! That's nice, man. Yeah, you know, I was very thankful when my mom recovered from her cancer. It like went into remission, you know, like it is a very scary moment, you know. I guess like with breast cancer, as long as they catch it early enough, it's almost never like a huge risk to like die immediately, but oh, dude, Reaper getting a third kill. No. My friend's Nan had the exact same thing and passed away. Yeah, it sucks, man. Like, we don't live as long as we think we do. This is like the main thing that like comes out of this for me is that we just do not live as long as we think we do. It is what it is, bro. 70, 80, 90, 100 years. That's not that long, bro. It is what it is, bro. It ain't that fucking long. Like, my grandma passed away from breast cancer. Yeah. How old was she? Oh, the Widow Mind Splash took out 3 extra probes. Fuck, dude. That is the worst feeling ever, dude. Oh, it was 4. Oh my god. She was 60s? Yeah, that's tough, man. 70 if you're lucky, bro. We better get drafted. Even if I'm alive past 70, I could be completely fucked in other ways. Yeah, you know, like, that's what I kind of think about. Like, when I was living in Grass Valley, we had a neighbor there, and the dude's name is Bob. And he was, like, 60-something when I was 10. He was, like, 60-something when I was 10. And now he's, like, 86 or 87 years old. And I just, like, look at how the dude is doing, and he looks fine, you know? Like, he looks fine. He's really old, yeah, you don't get me wrong. He's old as fuck, and, like, he's not, like, active anymore, but, like, I'm like, you know, like, you could reach 80 and be okay. But after 80, bro, like, your muscles are, like, so atrophied. Like, you can't expand your, like, muscle mass anymore. So you can't, like, stay active anymore. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I want to live forever too, bro. I talked to somebody about this. I can't remember who it was, but I was like, bro, like, like, give me a cybernetic body. I will take a cybernetic body immediately. Like, as soon as they offer it, like, give me the cybernetic body immediately. And they were like, no, I don't want to live forever. And I was like, what? I was like, why not? What if when you die, you literally stop existing? Like, GG no re, bro. Like, you just don't exist anymore after fucking dying. Like, what if that's the reality? And he's like, that person was like, I don't care. I would not go to be a fucking robot. And I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I would totally become a robot. I did like as long as I was still me, like mentally, right? Like, fuck it, right? Like, transhumanism is satanic. Fuck it, dude. If you can afford the account for it, I know, right? Probably gonna be $15 billion to become a cybernetic warrior. People have died and come back to life. Yeah, they have like near death. They have like death experiences, but that is not enough zealots, guys. That is not enough zealots, chat. No. Oh, the immortal, dude. No, the immortal just taking damage for no reason. You need to spend $5,000 a month. Probably more like $50,000 a month. The surround was okay, but I feel like this is ogre, dude. This is ogre. Future wins, bro. That timing attack, good, brother. That timing attack is good, brother. Black Mirror Cloud episode. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, straight up. But what if they use me to broadcast advertisements because I can't pay for the premium service? Same old future build he's been using for the last 10 years. Yeah, he's like the upgraded version of Han Mono. That's kind of how I think of future. Is like he's like a better version of Han Mono, like plus 500 MMR. Oh no, he doing the double gas. He's the future Han Mono, dude. Han Moron, the one that didn't have to win trade himself to fucking 6K. He's got the premium robot body upgrade. Oh no, our probe. How is Mr. Stanish performing? Well, he's up 1-0 versus Lunacy. But also, I think I don't know. Lunacy is really good, but I think there's a pretty big MMR gap here. Two Reapers coming in and killing 3 probes. I think this is GG. I think so. So this is like you lost the game. Unfortunately, I really think that like Protoss lost the game. That's how severe the damage that like 2 Reapers can do is. Have we ever seen 2 Adepts come into the Terran player's base and do any amount of damage? Ever? Right? Like, oh yeah, it's over. 8 probes. It's done. Just GG, dude. It's over, brother. Just GG, brother. It's over. Oh! But Future is white boy and Lunacy is Korean. True, dude. True, dude. Also, Ryan, I don't know about shooting up tremendous amounts of TRT. Maybe when I hit like 50-ish, I'll think about shooting up tremendous amounts of TRT so I could try and like extend my life. But like realistically, how much is it going to extend your life by, right? If anything, it's going to make you die faster. We outlived Battle Ace. Oh no, bro. Singing their death song already. It feels so bad, man. This reminds me of a screenplay I'm writing. Well, that's the thing. When you take TRT and fucking growth hormone and shit like that, it enlarges your organs. It like enlarges your organs. Battle Ace is officially shut down. No, they did like an open playtest thing. They did like an open playtest, and I don't think their reception was as good as they expected it to be. You didn't see the news? No, I didn't. What happened? It's done? Really? They didn't even release, bro. How is it done? They literally didn't even release. The company is shutting down? What? Why? They just canceled? They were like, yeah, later, dudes. I'm going to enlarge my organs with TRT. Unfortunately, it doesn't enlarge your penis. It only enlarges your actual organs. Like your liver and your fucking kidneys and your heart and shit. Those get bigger, but nothing else does. Battle Aces has ended. Dude, what the fuck? It has been tremendously rewarding. What? The returns from early testing were not strong enough? What? They just didn't even fucking sell anything, bro. What? What do you mean the returns? What? Dude, that's so weird. Yeah, it didn't even go into early access, bro. Like, what? What the fuck, dude? Well, dude, it's not even a money scam. They didn't even try to make any money. They didn't even try to make any money. Respect for cutting losses early. More games should do that. I guess so. What the fuck, dude? Wait, why is this in German? Why the hell is this in German? Aber schwer zu Meister bringt Unterlichen weiter Spielwert. Erstelle dein Einheitendeck, gewinne auf deine Art und Weise. I was born to speak German, dude. What the fuck are we doing, boys? Let's go make Fortnite 2. I kind of hope so, to be honest. I hope that they're like, you know what? RTS games are fucking done, dude. Future wins, buddy. 2-0. It was off the Reapers, dude. He just like lost because of the Reaper. I don't know, bro. Like, you gotta be like Hero. If you scout double gas opener from Terran, right? This is like a no negotiation type thing. If you scout double gas from Terran, you build a shield battery in both bases. No negotiation, dude. That does suck, bro, right? Like, what the hell, man? Like, that sucks hella bad. Yeah, no, it had like the best unit variety. Absolutely. Oh my god, it's Foxer versus Gerald. Yeah, who's going to touch RTS now after all that pain and wreckage? And you know what also happened? They canceled Wheel of Time. They said the Wheel of Time, we've only with Amazon Prime, the fucking Amazon Studios, bro, they canceled season 4 of the Wheel of Time. I'm going to fucking Who is this? Why am I following this person? Uber Corn Dog. Bro, who is this person? Unfollow, brother. I'm sorry. I have no idea who this is. Stormgate has burnt over $40 million. Stormgate will rise from the ashes. Stormgate
equipment.
will
So at the end, it's
rise.
like some badass predator. He's got like a rusty spoon, and he's one in the game that
in the game, Hedgehog is a little bit smaller.
New
and it sounds like they
artwork,
did a certain
dude.
gameplay role.
Come on, man. We all give Stormgate so much shit, but they are not just doubling. They are not just tripling. They are quadrupling down on their project, okay? They are continuing in the face of all the fucking negativity that they've fucking gone through. They are continuing. So, like,
and it sometimes depends on the engine.
maybe,
or,
bro.
The camera,
maybe
things like that. And so there's always little touchy things, but the main thing, as long as it plays fun.
I like the new
paths
Hedgehog
around each other and all that stuff. That's what really matters. And so, unless there's a readability issue, but I think we've done a pretty good job making everything feel pretty unique from each other.
Well, we've held off long enough because you just keep pathing over and hinting at these new unit designs. So, Alan, lots of new units.
Why does the mini map look so different? What is this? Like, what are these like big things that are glowing? What is that? I only watched the first episode and it was real bad. Dude, yeah, no, the Wheel of Time thing, you know what happened? Some jackass Hollywood director people were like, I have to make an adaptation of this book, and I refuse to read. So, somebody better give me the fucking quick notes about what that book is about so that I can make this show real quick. That's like literally what happened with the Wheel of Time. It's what happens with like every like recreation of a book into a movie, dude. It's like some jackass Hollywood director is like, I can't read. I refuse to read. And then they just like make up their own fucking story for whatever the fucking thing it is, you know? Was the super expensive Lord of the Rings TV series by Amazon any good? I don't know. I don't think people were that happy with it.
I've seen this for a little while now, but we've changed some color on it to make it pop more, and also with the Gaunt. So
yes, the new Brute, beautiful. The new Gaunt, beautiful. Look at the way that they recolored the Hellborn. I actually really like that a lot.
Make it a little more purplish. Put some emissive team color hot sword again. Got flayed, and so
oh, the dragon! Oh, dude, it looks like fucking. It looks like what's the dragon from Cataclysm?
A lot more team color. Gradient across from front to back, and then there's
and there's a new helicarrier. It looks like a Star Wars destroyer, dude.
And symbols on the back.
Yes, it looks like Deathwing. What the hell is that? Is that the science vessel? Oh, they changed the model of the Sentinel. It's like actually a unit now instead of just a bunch of floating orbs.
Kind of higher old Doctor Strange stuff. Like, he does the,
Dude, fucking Beowulf was like, bro, I had to spend so much time editing this video to get it right. And he did such a terrible job.
Gotcha. Actually, so Colonel's on the old read the.
Please just show me the stuff
a little bit. But how do you look at making sure that while it looks good, when you have a bunch of them on the field, you can actually see what's happening?
Yeah, it's always hard because there's, like, again, it's the engine, it's the views, it's the camera perspective and the field of view and everything. And so we go through there's a lot of factors that goes through it, and it's not like one big.
Yo, he's got a Herman Miller, bro. I've got one of those.
To that point, we just have we had a chat the other day. We're going to continue this about like the whole army.
Putting the QR code on the game.
Science. Maybe that's a good point. Got a wizard and an awesome artist, and he got this working. So if it's hard to tell without it, with it on until you see without it, but I'll show you back and forth. There's a rim light on this. And it's like a Fresnel shader, so it emulates just a backlighting, and it makes the units pop really well. And you're like, that's subtle, and then you take it off, and you're like, oh, and you can tell the Gaunt doesn't have it on her.
What the hell is that thing? Yeah, dude, he had like concept art of this unit. There was concept art of this unit here, this like fucking orb floating motherfucker. They had concept art of this fucking 10 years ago, I feel like.
So, I was going to ask you about when that was going to happen, when we were going to finally get that in. Sounds like we do now. That's awesome.
Yeah, that'll be in our next release. And it was one of those things we were super bummed out about because it's subtle, but it's super helpful. And it was something like a video card or on low specs, some kind of rare combination. It would just start over over blooming, and just be like flashing hardcore, and we're like it got
See
to
the
the point where
recent
I'm like,
dwarf trailer? I did
really want this.
not. Is it good?
Always subtle things like that we're trying to do to make things better. If it's cool, it's by design. Everyone knows that. It's not a feature; it's a bug. It's not a bug; it's a feature. Damn it. So that actually was unintended, and we're fixing that right now. Where every building, okay, it used to be the particle we spawn in, whatever the math is behind it, that's on top of the foggy stuff in the embers. On
Can you
top
link
of
it to me?
shroud.
Skip to
That
the
would be
buildings.
pretty
Where is it
annoying because
at? He doesn't have
Alan, this is my
timestamps in his
personal-
video. He's like an omega fucking noob at fucking YouTube, and he doesn't have timestamps in his fucking video, dude.
Well, this is the helicarrier. We're not.
Ooh.
It's not a helicarrier anymore. It's going to be the same unit as far as design and everything goes and the functionality, but it's going to be called. I'm going with Hurricane, but we'll see how that officially pans out.
The Hurricane?
Because the helicarrier just didn't fit anymore.
Dude, it
As
looks
far as
way
spaceship.
better.
But same functionality.
Yeah, that looks great. It also shares a lot of design language with the new Hornet, and because we can see the Hornet there, and it already is a bit of a different Hornet than what we have.
In its grand scheme of things, it's so
They
cool
look
when you
so
think
much
about
better,
it.
yeah. So like, yeah, these units look a million times better. Yeah, like so here's how I'm kind of thinking about Stormgate. You know, like they had the pre-early access, right? Pre-early access. They had no art people. I feel like they had no fucking art people whatsoever. What they had was a bunch of programmers.
Halftime.
And unfortunately, those bunch of programmers created things like the current brute. Oh, look, this is a new building
Trying
too.
to get that, especially with the banking, as much as we can to get a little more dynamic vibe to them. And yeah, that's like
Now I'm here to talk shit to all these people who say, "Oh, the art doesn't matter." Now that the art has changed and looks so much better, yes, it fucking matters, dude. They should rebrand the game and call it Alan Dillingate.
here's a
Yeah, certainly the Hornet in particular looks like it handles a lot more like an aircraft, which a little bit. But is talk to me about that process of moving from this concept art, putting it in game, and then figuring out what you need to tweak to make it work.
kind of low hanging fruit. It wasn't a huge, then where again it was like kind of low hanging fruit. It wasn't a huge production hit because there's not like there's nothing really moving on it, right? It's got a little spinny thing in the middle and it hovers. And so these kind of built units are much easier to put together because there's no animation time and less rigging time and all that. So that was one of the things I wanted to do was take out the old one that looked it was really big at one point. And when you scale things up or down that much, it just sometimes it works, but most of the time it's like you said.
Yap. Show me the stuff, bro. Holy shit.
Trying to go the other route, which is really noticeable. And so we
Oh
did.
my god,
You see the
please.
feet kind of move up and down on
Oh,
it.
okay. Here's the new caster unit.
Pandora, or that's the unofficial name. So this
What the fuck, dude?
cast
Look at these new buildings. These look a million times better. It's got like this Hellraiser look now. Look at that. It's got the fucking Hellraiser cube look effect now. Dude, this looks way
unit.
better.
This character was, I think we first talked about it. She was concepting.
That's just undead. I think it is
at that point. And that's
quite
in the
different.
game.
It's like undead in StarCraft or in Warcraft 3. Like, I think the only thing that looks even remotely similar to this is the Ziggurat.
And we're playing with the animations, but Kristen's done a really good
Not
job.
big on the
making
creep
it feel
look.
like this.
Yeah, the shadow stuff is weird. I've heard many different like varied outlooks on it.
This thing's floaty, and which is hard to do. And the box is just being manipulated. You can
The
see it
shadow
kind
shit
of
he
move
said
up
is
and
a
down on it.
bug.
And the thing is, when she casts, there's no effects on it.
Humans
but
have the
animation
arcane vault.
moving up for
And this is that, but red. That's actually true. This is like legit just the
your,
arcane vault.
pieces coming out
You're
and
right.
puffing
Oh
rocks,
no.
Kind of Hellraiser.
Whatever. It looks cool, dude.
Go for.
Yeah.
Which leads right into her cousin here, so to speak. This is the new Iron Vault. We probably have a different name for it, and it's not.
He looks
finished
stressed as
yet.
fuck
This is,
good
close,
compared to
though.
the first
But,
interview.
There's some cool animations on it.
I don't think he knew how deep he was getting in.
It looks like it needs some more effects. but this is again the epitome of the puzzle box, the thing we talked about with.
Yeah, I really like that with the box where
It's
disassembling
literally
and
the
reassembling.
hexen. They're replacing the hexen model
That's-
with this.
That looks awesome.
Cool, thanks. Yeah, and it'll get a little more complex, and we're gonna probably clean these up in the back, the floaty bits. But yeah, this is finally the stuff we talked about like a long time ago is finally getting into the
Dude,
game,
this
which
is what I was saying is important. You need like important units to be visually distinct from the other ones. Like when you're having a fight in StarCraft 2, it is very easy to see your spellcasters. And in Stormgate, it felt impossible to see your spellcasters.
great. Here's another one here, the Conclave. So this is the research for magic, and so again, there's no.
Why did they like
specific
blur it
effect,
out,
just
bro?
general, like idle ones, but it's got like the evil halo. It's got the rune symbols that pop up, and then it would have certain animations for research and that kind of stuff. But again, we're trying to do like more with the runes and the glyphs on it.
So is the conclave change? Sorry.
Wait. Did they change the meat farm? Is this the meat farm and the little creatures that the meat farm spawns? They changed the meat farms, dude.
Conclave is the production structure, or is this supposed to be the ritual chamber eventually?
Oh, actually, no, you got me. You got me on that one. So this is actually still the same conclave.
Okay.
So it's not research. That one is this cool temple tree. It's a big.
Ooh, okay. I've been excited about this one.
Demonic tree thing, which is almost in the game, not quite. So that'll be replacing the magic research building. So and again, like
he's all I don't know what it is. I just draw the stuff.
Buildings, but we went with almost a.
Why are they having this guy do the interview? This guy is like the art director. They should have like Monk doing this interview.
Northwestern Native American kind of influence on like the Seahawk symbol. There's a name for it. I'm spacing out right now, but I did kind of.
Yeah.
And so originally the idea was this top part right here would rotate to like the evil side. You know, it's like the old Manny Arms thing or something, just like front and back. And when you got attacked, if it recognized you're getting attacked, it would do that. And the round now it's just
more Roblox too.
An art thing. So
he doesn't want to face the public.
the equivalent of the HQ shrine.
Yeah,
it's being modeled right now, and then.
Oh, so this is gonna be like the replacement for the shrine. This looks kind of lit, dude.
And we have the tree, and then
this actually looks pretty fucking lit.
So they fit in aesthetically
okay.
with everything else still.
It's like
so. This is just something we're not going to talk about, but I can't accidentally show you. Then no one's ever frozen the screen on a video before and looked at something. But so this is.
What are these portals?
An object.
What the hell is that?
But
what is that? What is this portal shit? Are these like fucking teleport panels? He doesn't talk about them? What the fuck, dude? Skyrat XD. I did just look at the Battle Aces getting canceled thing. That is fucking crazy. Like, I can't believe they didn't even try to get to the monetization stage. They didn't even, like, attempt to get to the monetization stage. They were just like, well, we're done. We don't even get, like, free to play, like what? How did... Something really bad must have happened on their back end. That's all I can imagine here is that just like a catastrophic something happened on their back end.
So this is an object that's going to be really cool. It's going to do some fun stuff, and it's not even animated yet. This is barely visible, but you can see there's a couple on this map here.
They launched with less spoilers.
Wait.
Did they actually launch? I thought they just did like a fucking beta for the game.
Did a little bit, so it feels a little more like it's powerful, and it's not necessarily demonic, but it's more just like otherworldly energy that's kind of burned a spot in the environment here. And it does some fun stuff.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Exciting stuff. Alan, as we are... I assume, unless there's more stuff that we haven't talked about, but as we're taking a look at all the fresh updates, the exciting things that we have taken a look at. I really like the new vault, by the way. There were some questions that people were asking about.
Big moments. I'm always asking, like I said before, I'm always asking for an excuse to have like big, huge death laser beams from orbit or just OP Michael Bay stuff, and so we have some of those in there as well. And even if you're just
Oh, and I don't know how that.
ugly stuff, so but also like he put a lot of hours into it, and so this is the stacks a bunch of stuff together. So this is
Look at that spaceship, bro. What is
I
this?
made this in.
They're like, yeah,
I
let's
made it,
show
and
this
I
off,
just
bro.
tacked a bunch of stuff together. So this is a little bit
It's just they're fucking zooming the picture. It's like not animated at
I
all.
was giving this ship.
Why did they
This
show
helps-
that at all?
Yeah.
it helps storyboards it, but it just gets the idea across. And
Oh my
we're
god,
flying past
bro.
Mars.
That type of cheese. But yeah, don't too get me, bro. That's fine. Alan, thank you so much for joining us on this exploration.
It looks like somebody dragging a JPEG across the screen and resizing it. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, this video is just like way too long-winded, bro. Like, this video is just like way too long-winded. Someone on the battle Reddit for Battle Aces, but I never even got to give you my money. I know, right? Yes, please. Where's the dwarf video? Did you post it already? I can go look. Let's check this out. This game looks really cool, but my main thing about this game is like it's only gonna be single player, bro. It's gonna only be single player. There's no multiplayer element attached to this game. But look at it. It looks so good. What's up, Kenny? Welcome back, man. Oh my god. It almost looks like Fallout. It looks like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 had like a baby with a game from 2010. This looks really good. Like Tesla cannons and shit. Look at the giant fucking fortress thing with the fucking sea rams on it. This looks like Diarrhea Brood War. Well, you know, this game is what happens when one guy has more talent in their body than the combined talent of 40 developers at an unnamed studio that wasted $60 million. And he puts all of his time and passion into making his own thing by himself. Bro, look at that. Did you see that? Look at the fucking skull. Dude, what the fuck? The aesthetics of this are awesome. Look at the hand of Nod. He's got the fucking flaming fist of Nod, dude. Terrain actually matters. Yes. That's like something that's very important that's just missing from a lot of RTS games. What's the game? It's called Dwarf. Terrain matters, like total annihilation. I don't know exactly how it works. I haven't actually looked at anything about this game. Yo, they've got the balls from Tempest Rising, bro. Except they're giant trash balls, which is a million times fucking cooler. Dude, I like the fucking lightning mech. The lightning mech is badass, bro. Look at that thing. The Tesla lightning mech, dude. It's fucking Emperor Palpatine up in this bitch. We gotta have a MacGuffin so that we can find another MacGuffin so that we can find Emperor Palpatine. Dude, that was like some stock explosion effect. He did some fucking stock video explosion effect. You know, this is one guy in his fucking spare time made this video. This is sick as fuck, dude. It's so dumb, but it's amazing. Holy shit. Dude, he's got 83,000 views on that. He's got 83,000 views on that. That's so sick, dude. Hey, ChatGPT, give me an explosion at the end of my video. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Derelicts. I've looked at a lot of the stuff that this guy has released. It's all really good. Like, this game looks so good, man. Like, This looks so good. Like, maybe I'm talking out my ass, but I was pretty sure that there wasn't going to be any multiplayer for it. Don't look at that. I didn't download fucking Stellaris again. I didn't download Stellaris. I didn't do that. No, it does say that it'll have online PvP. Okay, so it will. Add to your wish list, dude. Follow it. That pathfinding video is so sick. Which one? Yeah, guys, go fucking wishlist this shit. It looks really good. Late 2026 to 2027? Damn, that's fucking crazy. Third row, first video. Dwarf, RTS, unit pathfinding behavior. Is in all RTS game, different units move at different speeds. Bro, look at this Mad Max looking ass thing, dude. It's got a fucking battering ram on the front. It looks like an old hot rod. It's just an old hot rod. That's a hovercraft? Like, what the fuck? Their speed can be affected by a variety of factors. Terrain is one such factor. Unit movement speed will be affected by different types of terrain. Oh, they slowed down. They're classed by locomotor type. Tracked units will perform better in rough terrain. Oh. Oh. Dude, this is actually next gen. This is crazy. Your drivers are smarter than you might assume, though. Unless ordered to move through rough terrain directly, units will take care to avoid hindrances. Oh! Dude, that's so sick. The half-track can move quickly enough in mud that it simply drives through it, while the wheeled AFE avoids it as much as possible. Debris and rocky terrain is especially nasty, so even the half-track avoids it. This actually looks so sick. Terrain can also provide a speed advantage, too. Units with weaker locomotors will use them. Oh. Yeah, look at that. He's like using the fucking the road. Vehicles in general prefer to stick to roads. They gotta do it like Company Heroes, where you can like tell it to take a straight path. Some units will avoid obstacles. Some heavier vehicles can smash through obstacles. He just runs the trees over like a badass. Oh, dude. They can just, massive vehicles can flatten buildings entirely. Okay. Go, motherfucker. Brrr, fuck yo dirty, filthy peasant houses. Yo dirty, filthy peasant houses will be destroyed. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. What the fuck, dude? This is actually not super complicated. I've seen game dev tutorials on it before. Can't wait for people to blame pathfinding for why did my army go around the mud pit? Ah! It didn't drive! It didn't drive! Bro, this game looks sick. Derelicts. What is a derelict? Thank you so much for the subscription! Who was it? I can't see it. Who was it, dude? Oh my god, it was High Pimplar, my man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Wait, is this still going? I was trying to, like, watch this. I accidentally skipped through it. Derelicts. What is this? Oh, dude, look at their garbage compactor trucks. The gatherers, dude. They fucking compact garbage. But instead we get $43 million to cut down trees with one unit. Ah! Fucking rip, dude. Yo, the art in this game is fantastic. Is this really all just like one man? Like one guy? What is that thing? Dude, it's like a... You guys know the Jawas on fucking Tatooine? In their giant fucking garbage compactor vehicles? That's what that looks like. It looks like a giant Jawa fucking vehicle. Dude, what the heck?
Sir, engine's running, sir.
Sir! Engine's running, sir! Sir!
Your orders.
Order
sir.
running, sir.
Ready to serve, sir. Rifles
I'll
at the
report
ready,
it running.
sir. Rifles in space.
Structure captured.
Oh, he goes and takes over the oil rigs.
Sir.
Yes, sir. On our way.
And he goes and takes over the
Armor division.
We are moving.
the windmill.
Structure.
What game is this? This is called Dwarf. It's definitely I think 2026 to 2027 is what somebody said, so quite a big wait on this one. It looks so good though. Like I love this art style. Like it's like a hyper realistic but also still like video gamey and campy. It's hitting like a perfect like middle ground for that, where it doesn't look super hyper realistic, but it is realistic looking.
Armor reporting.
Look at bro in the bottom left. I know, right? The unit portraits are kind of hilarious.
Yes, sir. On our way. We are moving. Sir.
Dude, look at the units move. Like, just pay attention to the units right here and look at how they walk.
Yes, sir. On our way. We are moving.
Do you see how they walk, dude? They're like, woo! Like, that looks so funny. That is really good. Like, unique and like, campy. Campy and unique. He's like garrisoning all of the random fucking buildings, bro.
Structure.
Engine's running, sir. Armor down, sir.
Structure captured.
Structure captured. I still don't know what the game is about at all. This is titled Derelicts, but like some of the massive derelicts spawning salvage fields and ramshackle towns. Looks 1,000 times better than Stormy. Oh, come on, man. You can't do them like that, bro. Dude, he's getting really huge views on these. It's about building shit, buddy. True. Look, he started posting like 2 years ago. Unit showcase, the power suit, bro. Show me the power suit, dude. Wait, is it going to have an editor on release? Is there going to be a map editor on release in a new RTS game? No way, bro. Imagine putting the power into the hands of the players to make things. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable, dude. Yo, these power suits look OP. They remind me of Big Daddy suits from fucking BioShock, man. Look at these dudes trying to shoot single-shot rifles at these ultra-advanced mech suits. Oh, the Tesla truck, dude. Holy shit. The Tempest Rising devs dropped the ball. Oh, yeah, no, I mean... The Tempest Rising devs dropped the ball by not doing a balance patch update like a week after the game came out. This game is epic. Strategy game central.
Now, I cannot wait to share every.
Who is this guy? He's only got 1,000 views, and his most viewed video is about Dwarf. Pog, dude. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks like a really good. I can't believe Battle Ace is shut down though, dude. That's fucking crazy. Hearthstone is devastated. Losing to Han Mono, dude. No. No, bro. Not Han Mono, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. Not like that, man. Alright, predictions up. Beginning the Zerg journey. Day number 5.
You have not. You must spawn additional overlords.
Alright, so the question is, do we think I can hit GM with Zerg? It's gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be pretty tough to hit GM with Zerg, dude.
You have not enough minerals.
We only gave ourselves
Your
14
brood is
days.
spread too thin.
Isn't GM like
Spawn
4,600? I think it's like
additional
4,800.
Your brood requires additional overlords. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I think it's like 4,800. We can check after this. I don't think I'm cheesing hard enough. I think I need to cheese way harder. If you can hit GM with Protoss, anything is possible. Well, that's contrary to the hive mind idea, you know, that Protoss is the easy mode race. Clearly, Protoss is easy mode, dude. That's why we play Zerg. It's true. That is why we play Zerg.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
Let's get our first 2 Zerglings. I'm not
Pretty
seeing
flexible
anything
guy,
over here.
chat.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat. Oh, no, he's over here. Okay. I think we just take the middle of the map with our Overlord, right? Okay, it is indeed the
Your brood
Hellion
is
Adu
spread too
build.
thin. Spawn additional overlords.
It is indeed the Hellion Adu
A
build.
new
Alright,
queen
layer.
awaits your command. Your mineral, you must.
No Zergling's feet. No Zergling's feet. Fuck a Zergling, dude. It's a second factory.
You've not enough energy. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Insufficient energy.
That meme, dude. Yeah, that video is pretty fucking lit, dude. I shouldn't have sent this so early. I didn't realize I wasn't gonna have the money to do it. I didn't realize I wasn't gonna have the money. Alright, well, we know he's playing mech.
Your brood is thin. A new spawn. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Let's just roach all in him. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling a big roach all in here. We don't want to play versus mech into the
Your
late
brood
game, right?
requires addition. You have not enough.
We definitely do
Must
not want to
spawn
play versus
additional
mech in the late
overlords.
game.
Your brood requires additional. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The enemy has engaged your brood.
Hey,
in
bruh.
combat. You have not enough.
Hey,
minerals.
bruv.
Put your harvesters to work.
Run, Ovi, run!
Your brood brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. That ability a new
Alright, if you
queen
make
awaits your
cyclones instead of tanks, we should just win, right? Big roach all in, get some roach speed in our life.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You must spawn additional. You require more Vespene gas. Evolution complete.
Alright, our roach speed finished. And now we go.
You must harvest more Vespene gas.
We don't even have Zergling speed.
Your brood requires additional. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Unacceptable command. You've not enough Vespene gas.
Oh, his whole army's out of position, bro.
You require more Vespene gas. Your hive cluster is threatened. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your forces are under attack. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
He went to the wrong base because he's a dumb Terran player and he didn't actually scout.
You have not
He
enough
went to the
minerals.
wrong
Put your
base like an
harvesters to work.
absolute dildo. He didn't fucking scout.
reserves
Oh, what
are
a dipshit.
You have not enough minerals.
Kill my Evo chamber.
You've not enough. You have not enough minerals. Put your
He
harvesters
didn't even
to work.
follow the creep,
Your forces
dude.
are under attack. You must That ability requires more energy. How did the Terrans say it? GG.
Fucking idiot, bro. Just no scout Terran playing idiot, bro. The Han Mono Terran brain, dude. He goes, "Duh, let me just walk over here. Duh. Wait a minute. This is a 3-player map. Oh no, this game sucks. I hate 3-player maps. Duh." What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? That guy's Masters League? Come on, man. What the fuck? His TVT looks so good because he plays mech, dude. Holy shit, dude. Mech lets you do some gross stuff. Always gambling, dude. Always gambling. Hubsay is the winner, dude. 25,000 on win and 10 on lose, dude. Holy shit. He didn't realize where your OV came from. I know, right? What the fuck, man? The anti-timing on not killing the evil. Guys, I have to play ads. I'm playing ads. If you're not subscribed, this is your chance to subscribe. Or go to the YouTube channel. We got a Protoss player, dude. Do we beat Protoss? Or do we die horribly? Bet your channel points. Flip.
You're a pretty flexible guy, chat.
The path to victory. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let's see if Zerg can pull off the Imba.
You have not enough minerals.
He fucking plays
Put
this
your
shit
harvesters
builds,
to work.
and then when he plays a real build, he fucking cries that he loses. Sounds about right, dude. Sounds about right. You know, don't defense. I realized I didn't answer your question from yesterday very well about how to improve your overall speed. Oh, he's fucking cannon rushing me, bro. No? Not cannon rushing? Alright. Color me surprised. He's not cannon rushing. Awesome. If you want to improve your speed, I told you to play faster with your mouse, right? And the best way to do that is to use like aim trainer mini games, whether it be like aim labs or something similar like that. You use those aim trainers to like improve your mouse accuracy, and then your mouse speed will go up because your mouse accuracy is going up.
You must harvest more Vespine gas. You must spawn additional.
Yeah, I can link you the one that I use regularly.
A new queen is ready.
After the game is over.
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. You must spawn additional overlords.
Why he making a shield battery?
You have not enough. Your mineral reserves are on the enemy. A new
What?
queen has
What
emerged
did he
from
shoot
your
me with?
hive cluster.
Where'd the Overlord place?
Your brood has evolved. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Your brood requires additional.
Is that a halluce?
Morph location blocked. You have not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. Morph location blocked. A new queen is ready. That command is unacceptable.
Alright, let's go Evos and gas.
The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Unacceptable.
That's annoying, but it's whatever, right?
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional. You have not enough energy. You require more Vespine gas.
I really do just really like it. I've always kind of like bitched about like how annoying and boring Zerg is, but just as a reality check moment, like I like spread and creep, dude. It's fun. I like spread and creep, man. Kovac 2.0. Yeah. There's all kinds of aim trainer lab things that will really help you a lot.
You must place that on creep. That can only be morphed on creep. You've not enough Vespine gas. That command is unacceptable. Unacceptable
The
command.
aim trainer thing that I use is just a web browser based one. And I think that it's relatively
Your
good.
mutation is complete. Insufficient energy. Your evolution process successful. You must harvest more Vespine gas. Your brood is spread too thin. You require more Vespine gas. You've depleted a mineral cluster. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
He has Storm now, and he wastes it. Gotta go! Gotta go, he says! GG, dude. Did you? Did you react to the Battle Aces thing? I did, and that's very sad, to be honest. Like, I find the Battle Aces thing to be very sad. That really sucks a lot. They did not even enter the monetization stage of their game. That's, like, miserable that they would be like, well, we're closing up shop. This is the aim trainer that I use because it's just, like, really simple. I put it on normal difficulty, tiny size, in 15 seconds. And then it's just like really, really, really quick. Like, you just click on the dots and you try not to miss anything. You try to have 100% accuracy because it's way more important for you to have 100% accuracy than it is for you to click one more time on the thing. So this is what I use for my aim trainer because it's just simple and like you don't want it to be super complicated, to be honest. Yeah, what the fuck? Battle Aces is dead, man. Have you felt the benefits of those multitasking trainers? H9K, I think that I've felt the benefits from them, but only because I did them very consistently for an incredibly long time. I started using those multitasking trainers in like 2016, 2017. So 9 years ago. So you need to do it you need to like consistently do it. All right, baby.
Adun Torridas.
Was it a ZVZ? All right, let's do the 1414, guys.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
Let's do the 1414, baby. Changing the paradigm of RTS games canceled. It's kind of miserable. That's like a kind of miserable.
You have not enough minerals.
That's
Put your
actually like
harvesters to
really
work.
sad. Stormgate is actually unironically our last hope, guys.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
You forgot Immortal Gates of Pyre. You mean the game that nobody knows about? You mean the game that nobody fucking even knows exists?
You've not enough Vespine gas. Your mineral reserves
Yes,
are
that one.
insufficient. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. A new queen awaits your command. You must spawn additional overlords. Your brood requires additional overlords.
I think I'm gonna finish speed for him, right?
That ability requires more energy.
amount of kills that I get here is like game ending, right?
Evolution process successful. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn, your brood descends upon the enemy. An R.D. Shakur.
It's called immortal because that's how long your lifespan needs to be to get there. True, dude. What about Zero Space? You mean the game that peaked at 150 players on their latest fucking demo? Salute, dude! Peaked at less than Stormgate players! Ay, 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 bro. It's rough, dude. It's all she wrote, you know? Like, there's no interest. There's, like, absolutely no interest in these games. What did that guy do? Was that like a 14 pool? He did a 17-17. There's more people on this bus than people playing the 3 newest RTS games. I know, bro. It's miserable. You know what's not dead? All right, this one's a shocker. Okay, you know what's not dead? 4X games. Stellaris has 20,000 concurrent players, and it has like 150,000 daily players. Holy shit. Like, is Tempest Rising not cool? I think Tempest Rising is really cool, but like, look at how low the player count has fallen already, guys. Like, it just is what it is. Like, the Age of Empires 4 is doing fine, but it's so boring. It's so fucking boring, dude. It's holding it like 7,000 to 10,000 players. Like, yeah, Tempest Falling is the campaign is over with. Trading ladders is not popular. Yeah, there's that statistic that Blizzard came out with quite a long time ago before they stopped supporting StarCraft 2. And it was that, like, only 1 to 2% of people who bought StarCraft went and played ladder. It is what it is. One to 2%, right? So 10,000 people buy your fucking game. Only 100 of them are gonna then go play multiplayer. 20% played ladder, I think. Was it really 20%? Okay, I thought it was way lower than that, but some abysmally low amount of people actually go on and play the multiplayer part of RTS games. Majority of players are casual. Oh no, true, dude. Oh no. Yo, free wins don't count, dude. What the hell? Don't be giving me those. Don't be giving me those free wins, dude. I want those. I ain't wanting those free wins, dude. Yes, that's like incredibly low. I think that's really high compared to other games, right? Like, I don't think Uncapped Games is done. I think they just canned Battle Aces. Maybe they'll just be smart, right? Like, be with me here. Maybe they'll just be smart, and they'll take all the assets from Battle Aces, and they'll make a traditional RTS game with macro base building, SimCity, you know, like in a campaign, maybe they'll just be smart and do those things. Wouldn't that be cool? Instead of please buy our phone game skins. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? That would be so cool, dude. Bro, we're almost Masters League with that Zerg, bro. Whew. They could sell the Battle Aces project as an asset. Yeah, well, they have the engine for an RTS game to work, right? So why the fuck, like, it's owned by Tencent? Okay, well, it's fucking doomed in that case. It's fucking doomed if that's the case, bro. Tencent is dead? No, Tencent is the fucking company that owns League of Legends.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Right? It's like the giant mega Chinese corporation. Alright, here we go, dude. The build.
Not enough.
Bro, why do all these people just keep leaving? I'm trying to, like, play the game and, like, get there legit, and it's just 3 people leave in a row? What the fuck, man? Bruh. He got 1 drone and an overlord into the game, and he was like, man, I ain't got time for ZVZ, bro. I ain't got time for ZVZ, bro. Epic name, dude. Kangaroo sack, bro. Gay Hupsaya. Me too. Not the Unreal Engine. I have no idea. And said knows when to cut the losses. Maybe that's really what it is. They just like judge the general sentiment. Like, okay, not enough people have wishlisted this, right? That's probably what they did. They were like, okay, not enough people have wishlisted this. GG, right? All right, guys. Prediction up versus a 4,300 MMR Protoss player.
Adun Toridas.
I'm going to try something incredibly obnoxious.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay? We're going to do a hatch block.
Your brood requires additional overlords.
We're going to try a hatch block.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
With a pool gas first.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat. If you want to have like efficient MMR gathering, you have to be willing to be cheesy.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Hello? Go in the fucking...
You have not enough minerals. You must harvest more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas. Your base is under attack. A new queen is ready.
What up, Francis? Welcome over, my man.
You must spawn additional overlords. is spread too thin. You've not enough energy. Your brood requires additional...
I sure as hell couldn't do that. Do what? Bet your points.
You must spawn
Bet your channel
additional
points.
insufficient energy. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. You must spawn additional overlords. You've not enough energy. Your hive cluster is threatened. That ability requires more energy. The enemy assaults your hive cluster. You have not enough minerals. Your blade has evolved. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. There's additional overload. A new queen awaits your command. Your brood is spread too thin. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Glory to the day.
GG. $4K riding on you, bud. Dude. GG, man. He's starting to believe. Oh, dude, there was big points on the line for that one, dude. There was big points on the line for that one, dude. This guy, Gay Hupseo, wants to be my friend. Corn dog? What the hell, dude? You broke the joke, dude. Now you're corn dog instead of Gay Hupseo. You right. Blocked. So dirty. Yeah, that build's gross. I didn't even do it super well. I think we should only build like 2 or 4 lings while delaying the gas so that we can make like 4 extra drones and then go Roach War and double gas at the same time. Yeah, no, I don't know. It hasn't been anywhere near as challenging as I thought it was gonna be to get above 4,000 MMR with Zerg. I thought it was gonna be a struggle to get above 4K, but it's been fine, bro. It's been fine. Do you remember to clean your fans again? Hell no. Predictions up, chat. Another Diamond League Zerg versus Zerg. Will this be the battle that promotes us to Masters 3 and puts us into the highest
May
echelon of
Rajagal
Zerg player?
light the path to victory.
I know everybody likes to talk shit about, oh, it doesn't make that big of a difference if you're fucking Masters or not with Zerg. Wah, 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 wah. Being Masters League isn't even that impressive. Wah, 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 wah. But listen, dude, I'm here to tell you that if you can hit Masters League with any of the factions, you're pretty fucking good at StarCraft, man. If you think hitting Masters League means that you're dog shit, or that anyone else is dog shit, you have self-esteem issues. You have self-esteem
Your
issues,
brood
my baby
requires
boy.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters
Isn't
to
2
work.
5%? I think it's 10. I think like the bottom of Masters 3 is like 10%.
You must spawn additional overlords. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. You must spawn
But I mean,
additional
top 5% is just as impressive as top 10%, in my opinion.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I like to make 2 extra drones while I'm doing this, just to make it even more confusing when they come in and they see some extra.
Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. Your brood requires additional overlords.
The jig is up. He knows. Get in there, boys.
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
Baneling nest on the way. Not likely, bitch. Oh, this guy had like a fucking actual response.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. A new queen is ready.
Am I just a cheesy Zerg?
Insufficient
I don't know why you
energy.
wouldn't be. What are you doing here?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, we lost everything to a couple of Banes. Oh no.
You've not enough Vespine gas. Your brood requires. You have not enough minerals. Harvesters to work.
Get out of the way!
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. You must spawn additional. You've not enough. Your brood requires additional new queens from your hive. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. You must harvest more Vespene gas. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. You require more Vespene gas. You've not enough Vespene gas. You must harvest more Vespene gas. Your brood requires additional overlords. Your base is under attack.
I don't think we're gonna be allowed to keep that.
Your foe is attacking a creep tumor.
Oh, he's like already fully droned this. I think we're fucked.
Your brood has evolved. You require more Vespene gas. Your brood descends upon the enemy. A mineral field has been That ability requires more energy. You must spawn additional worlds. Your hive cluster is mineral field exhausted. Perhaps your forces are under attack.
Damn it!
Try placing that on creep. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Insufficient. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You've not enough Vespene gas. Your brood requires additional. That ability requires more energy. You must spawn additional worlds.
Nice.
Your brood descends upon the enemy. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your brood has developed a new mutation. Your forces are under attack. Your brood descends upon the enemy. You've defeated the mineral clutch. The enemy have not enough in combat. The enemy is exterminating your drones. You've not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. The enemy assaults your drones. Will you not defend them? Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your drones are being slain. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base? A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your mutation is complete. By the gods.
GG! Got him, dude! Hell yeah, buddy! What's up, dude? Press F to pay respects to the doubters. Press F. Pay respects. Those doubters, dude. Let's go, bro. Ugh, dirty. We did that guy dirty, bro. What's up, Castnets? Hup, did you have time to do your homework we talked about? What? No?
And this is to go even further beyond.
Thank you so much for the raid, Soul Steel. Welcome to the dumpster. He was dedicated to taking the worst fights possible. Well, He is indeed a 4,000 MMR player. And as such, he will struggle on the decision-making point of the game. The Zerg ZVZ macro build guy with Lambo and a laser. Nah, I watched like the first 2 minutes of that, and then I didn't have the attention span for it anymore. But I do have it open, and I will watch it eventually. I will watch it eventually. Eventually. Damn, bro. The goat shit. That was some goat shit, dude. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, last time so just like for context, right? Like, I don't understand how I have an 80% win rate right now, right? I'm 76% win rate. Last time, like, look at my overall Zerg stats. My overall Zerg stats are at 43%. My burst Protoss is at 35%. 43 versus Terran and 50 versus Zerg, right? It's like my overall. But for this season, it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just on a tear, bro. I'm on a tear. I fucking dumped all the way to like 3,700 MMR with my Zerg before I kind of like evened out and like found the level of play that I'm actually out. It's a pretty tough spot to be at, dude. But I don't know. We bottomed out at like 3,700 MMR. And now I just fucking win every fucking game? I don't know, dude. That's when the Southeast Asian people start playing. We're almost Masters too, though. That guy's defense versus my build was good too. He sent like the 2 Zerglings to like scout and find out what I was doing. His 2 Zerglings came to my side and saw all of my Zerglings, and then his reaction was quick, right? 3 minutes, he double spine crawlers, throws the Baneling nest. I think the only thing he could have done better is like put the Baneling nest right in front of the spine crawlers to create a wall off. Well, baby. Another 4,300 MMR Protoss player.
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, we can't cheese this game. It's our promotion to Masters League. We have to do honorable macro play.
You have not enough minerals.
You remember when we played some games before? I'm in England and I want to be paired with Juggernaut Jason. Thank you. Alright, here's a special tactic for those of you who struggle versus Protoss players that are dickbags and they block your hatchery like this. When they block your hatchery like this, you just fucking go pool first. Alright, we just go pool first. And we laugh at him.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I need to go for the 3rd Overlord faster. See if I can cannon rushing us, maybe? I did see the probe over here. Let's go see if he's like building cannons and shit over here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Alright, no cannons and shit over there.
You've not enough Vespene gas. You must harvest more Vespene gas.
What is
A
this?
new queen awaits your command.
What is this?
Your forces are under attack.
What is this?
Your base is under attack.
What is this?
Your drones
Oh, is
are
this not a
being
safe
slain.
spot?
The
my God.
enemy's engaged your brood in combat.
What is that? What the fuck? Okay, well. Fucking shitty ass Protoss players doing shitty ass Protoss player things.
Your minerals are under attack. Insufficient energy. A new queen has emerged from your hive cluster.
He's killing his own stalker! He's killing his own stalker! He was killing his own stalker! Thanks for the assist, dude! Thanks for the fucking assist, man! He said, fuck this stalker! Is he looking straight at it? He's looking straight at it. He's on. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I have been promoted. Fuck you, haters. Fuck you, haters. Zerg ain't that hard. Fucking chill out. Crying about your race being so goddamn hard. Put some fucking effort into the game. Masters League, thank you, you thermal. GG, GG. We did it, man. We did it. Oh my god, that was a beautiful W, dude. That was a beautiful W. Oh yes, oh yes. The barcode, bro. The barcode. They taking one for the paid actor barcode, bro. Paid actor barcode. 900 games. 800 games played this season. All of them one base proxy DT all in. Is that what I'm looking at here? 791 fucking one base fucking DT all ins. He does it in every fucking matchup. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. This build kills 80% of players automatically. It does, dude. Look at DT Shrine at 246. Holy shit, man. Yo, he beat Guy Sensei. Oh my god. I remember when Guy Sensei was like the most terrorizer fucking Terran player of all time. I struggled so hard against this guy for the longest time during the height of the 2-gas shenanigans meta. Before they gave us Super Battery, I remember struggling versus this guy because he was just one base all in every single fucking game. And it's just like blatantly obvious that Protoss was dog shit. Like, this is pre-Super Battery, so it was like really fucking obnoxious. I remember playing this guy so many years ago, and it's like, look at him now, right? Look at him now. Losing to fucking 100 APM fucking DT barcode rusher. Oh my god, bro. 4-gate DT into charge on one base. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting, dude. Holy shit, man. Holy fuck. Dude, Hub just said Masters is top 5%. I don't actually know what it is. Let me look and see. Let me look and see. Search. Diamond is top 20%. I don't know. Let's find out. Which one is my fucking thing? I think it's this one, right? Oh yeah, look at that. I'm in 5th percentile now. Nice. That's global too. I'm in 5th percentile with Zerg globally. Wow. All right. Hell yeah. Listen, never talk down on yourself. Never talk down on yourself, fucking Diamond and Masters League players. You're good at the video game. Don't let anybody tell you anything different, okay? Just because somebody might be a little bit better than you at a different stage, like, don't fucking worry about it, you know? God, look at that. I bottomed. Look at, like, the curve, though. When did I start? I played Zerg, like, back here. God, it doesn't even have, like, the registered games. Yeah, look at that. My Zerg was, like, legit 3,800 MMR. And then I tried to play again, and I just fucking lost. I just kept losing, dude. I just kept fucking losing, dude. And then I was like, all right, 14-day challenge with Zerg, bro. And we went from fucking 36, right? When did I start off? Yeah, I was 3,600, bro. I was 3,600 MMR. I was actually dog shit. Nah, I'm shit, bud. Nah, dude. You're a good player, bro. You're a good player. Don't talk down on yourself. It's fine. You don't have to compare yourself to fucking Michael Jordan when you're out there playing some hoops with your homies, you know? This new Zerg build will take you straight to Masters League. As a random player, Zerg is the most difficult for me. It's all just based on, like, the circumstances of where you're currently at. What's this guy's MMR? This guy's rank 1 in the league, and he's only 4260. I was on a Euthermal YouTube video, so I love the... Good thing it's the follower emote, by the way. You do not need to subscribe to use the Hupsea Thermal emote. It is follower status only. There you go, dude. I'm a man of the people. It is for you. That emote is for you guys. Because Euthermal is out there on his Smurf accounts bullying you guys. He's out there, dude, on his fucking 4K MMR Smurf accounts bullying fucking Platinum and Diamond League players, bro. What the hell, man? Do you remember a Terran player called Juggler? Oh yeah, Juggler is one of the most toxic people of all time. Juggler is one of the most toxic StarCraft players of all time. I'm thinking about banning the bald slur to protect the... Shut the fuck up. We can't be making fun of people who are balding. It's bad. It's like, cool, you're 6K player smurfing on me, bud. Thanks for fucking telling me how trash I am, asshole. Thanks for telling me how trash I am, buttfuck. Yeah, Euthermal was like... Fuck, dude. I want to say he was like top 5 player in the entire world for a while. He was like really good. Like, when he won that tournament in China... When did that happen? I don't remember when that happened. Let's go. Wait, that was like 2016, right? I think it has been like a really long time since he was like super highly competitive. Yeah, there it was. He won versus Neeb in Shanghai. That was in 2016 though. But like, if we look, it was like he beat Violet, who was was a Korean player. He beat a Laser, and he beat Snoot. So it's like he beat 3 of like that era's best Zerg players. Like Violet, Elaser, and Snoot were some of the best Zerg players in that era of the game. And then he also beat Neeb, bro. So he's like really fucking good. Going back and looking though, those games were terrible. Just like straight up, like those games were fucking terrible.
It can get a little bit dark.
Myself as an underdog, of course, everyone sees.
Like Neeb got fucking demolished in these games. It was so weird. This is when we still had the mothership core. And look, Neeb's going blink. This was before we got the changed stalker, so that it had higher damage but lower attack speed. Look at the Widow Mine drop at 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Was this Legacy of the Void? This was Legacy of the Void, yeah. So he gets his fucking mothership fucking deleted by a Widow Mine. Like, oh my god. This was like peak, like, Protos's bad shit. Like, dude, doesn't have a pylon to pylon overcharge in the main base? Like, oh no, bro. And then the Stalkers, look at how low the damage of the Stalkers is. Look at how many shots he lands. That was 3, 7. That was 7 shots on that medevac, and it's not even close to dead, bro. That's like the Stalker diff. That's the Stalker diff right there, bro. Like, holy shit. 7 hits on that medevac, dude. Imagine if you shot a Stalker with a Marauder 7 times and it didn't fucking die. Holy shit, the Stalker was a way different unit back then. He didn't blink. He didn't blink and say... This is when Liberators 2-shot Stalkers, guys. This was before the Lib nerf. And fucking Libs with 2-shot Stalkers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, Terran was so imbalanced at this point in time. It was insane. Holy shit, bro. And, like, Terran still complained in 2016 when they had these things. When they had permanently invisible Widow Mines. When they had Libs 2-shotting fucking Stalkers. When the Mothership Core was the only reason that we were able to defend ourselves early game, and if it died, you just lose the game. Like, dude, it's so cringe. Liberators were 2 supply. Were they really? Oh my god, that's insane. That's why you just can't take them seriously. They're fucking losers. Pylon overcharge, though. We activated Pylon overcharge and killed the stupid fucking... You know, I have to say, though, what we're about to witness is terrible. The blink micro that Neeb showcases here is, like, actually terrible. It's crazy. Look at... He shot that fucking stupid-ass SCV 5 fucking times. Did you see that? Look at how many times he shot that SCV, man. He turns on that SCV. We get 4 Stalkers shooting at it, and it doesn't fucking die, bro. Oh, my God. They should have just increased the Stalker's damage, but not reduced its attack speed, bro. Like, cringe. It was cringe that they had to, like, nerf the Stalker at all. Yeah, and then he, like, blinks in here versus Bio. Dude, this was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Why did he do this? Why did he do this? He's, like, looking straight at these things, right? That's, like, 3 Marauders and 10 Marines. And he has, like, 12 Stalkers. He's gonna lose this fight every time. And then he blinks on top of it? Like, what are you doing? And I mean, like, I guess it turns out good for him anyways, because the Blinkstalker had a reasonable attack speed. This is like the Blinkstalker diff. The faster attack speed Stalker was 1,000,000 times better. It was like 1,000,000 times better. The faster attack speed Stalker was so much better, dude. Like, I hate the current Stalker. It's like so obnoxious how bad it is. Oh no! He derp blinked! He derp blinked, guys! No! What is the DPS difference? There is no DPS difference. It's just that, like, your Stalker will shoot 3 times in the amount of time that it takes the current Stalker to shoot 2 times. So that's the DPS difference, is that, like, you'll actually get a 3rd shot with this Stalker, and with the new one, you get, like, 1 or 2 shots. That's what's really shitty about it. Yeah, it's the same as the Immortal nerf. Tell me why I suck donkey dick? Yes. We can just do that right now. I don't need to watch this anymore. Like, I've watched this before and, like, looked back on this and been like, man, this is really bad, dude. Like this is really bad. Like, both of these players back then, like, they were good back then, but, like, bro, if we put, like, I don't know, it's crazy, right? Like, I do need to take a bathroom break first, though. Oh, my least favorite map. Maganatha, dude. Maganatha. Oh, you're playing PvP. I'll be right back. Let me play commercials, advertisements, so we don't have to watch them while I'm talking. What's up, Jarhead? What are you thanking me for? What did I do? Infinite Respawn, it's good to see you again, my man. How have you been, brother? You know, this whole thing about the Stalker has gotten me thinking about... Hold on, let's try and make some important... So, in RTS games, there's like damage types, right? We have our damage types, right? And we have like damage types, right? Oh, whoops. Damage types. And then we have like armor, like the way that StarCraft do it is like armored, right? And then we have light units, right? We have armored and light units, and then we have no tag, right? And I think that they've just like limited themselves too much with this because they have bonus versus armored damage type, right? So they have like the bonus here, and then we have the bonus versus light units damage type, right? But we have no bonus damage versus units that don't have a tag, right? Which is really bad. And then when we look at damage types in like Command and Conquer instead, like C and C, we have air unit, right? Air unit is a type. And then we have ground unit. Ground unit, right? We have these are like types of units instead of just like, oh, it has like this arbitrary like it has this like arbitrary like thing attached to it. So yeah, they have biological and psionic and massive as well, but I think that when they make armor types like this, it needs to be generalist like this, right? Because think about it like this. The Marine is supposed to be good against air units. And they made it good against air units by making it the highest DPS unit in the game, right? But instead, what they should have done is they should have they should have kept the DPS of the Marine at like a regular level instead of the highest in the game. And they should have just given it like bonus damage versus air units, right? Instead of bonus damage versus no tag by making it have no bonus damage, right? I really think that these are better tags, right? That's really nice. That's really nice because it would solve a lot of the problems with the damage type system, because the damage type system in StarCraft 2 is horrible. And I can see all of the problems with the damage type system in StarCraft 2 have bled over into the damage type system for Stormgate. All of the same problems. Oh my god. You got a raid? Oh no, Akira! Thank you very much for the raid. So all of the damage bonus types that are in StarCraft 2 have made their way into Stormgate. And what these damage types do is they put the designers into a design black hole where you have to build the entire game around these damage type modifiers. Like, the Adept cannot be a good unit because all of its damage that is good, right? All its good damage is against light units instead of just generally against one type of unit. Like, what if the Adept did bonus damage versus, like, biological? Right? What if they did bonus damage versus biological instead of bonus damage versus light? So the biological and the mechanical differentiation is more powerful than armored versus light. And I think that unfortunately we're like too deep in Stormgate and in StarCraft 2, and both of them are like trapped in these damage types where like all of the damage types revolve around armored and light units. Adept all in every game. Well, no. You would make the bonus damage versus biological good, but then you would make it really bad against the stuff that isn't biological. This is like assuming that there's only one matchup, right? We're assuming that you're only using the Adept versus Terran, right? Because obviously this wouldn't work versus Zerg because every single one of their units is biological. But this also draws back to the armor type system being a bad thing, okay? Because we can't make the Adept good because we need an extra armor type to differentiate light units from biological units so that the Adept doesn't hard counter the entire Zerg roster. Starting to like connect the dots on why the armor tag system is a bad thing? Is it starting to like kind of like click that like because we have some armored, because we have certain damage type bonuses, we have to fucking now design the units that we build later around this concept? And then you get this convoluted army type like Protoss, right? Stalkers, bonus damage versus armored. Immortal, bonus damage versus armored. Adept, bonus damage versus light units. Colossus, bonus damage versus light units. And like Phoenix, bonus damage versus light units. Tempest, bonus damage versus buildings and massive. Disruptors, bonus damage versus shields. Sentries, bonus damage versus shields. Does it kind of like make sense why it's a bad thing to build these like armor type exceptions too deeply into the design of the game? Because what happens is it designs you into a hole where you can't change anything meaningfully enough because like the tag system is too integral to how the game functions. So I think that everything should just be, just add another armor type to fix it. That's literally what happens every single fucking time. Just add another armor type to fix it, bro. That happens every time, and that like illustrates my point exactly for why it's bad. Can you draw a cute kitten? Yeah. There you go. But yeah, I really don't like the armor tag system in RTS games and how it's like infected the mindset of the developers of the games. RTS game developers cannot fathom how to create a game without the arbitrary damage type system. I don't know how to make this unit good against this other unit without saying that this unit does bonus damage to that one. Imagine the Marauder, right? Think about the Marauder, like conceptually. What's it supposed to be good at? It's supposed to be good at killing heavily armored targets. And heavily armored targets are supposed to have a lot of hit points, right? So, instead of giving the Marauder something like an armor shred or a debuff that reduces the maximum hit point of the units that it hits or something interesting, they just slapped double damage versus armored units onto it. It is like the stupidest and lowest IQ way of making something good versus other things. Well, I want the Marauder to be really good against all these other armored things, right? Like, Well, how do we do that, Jim? I don't know. Make it do twice as much damage to armored things. Problem solved, right? Like, oh no. Now it beats everything. Because there's too many armored units in the game. Right? Alright, anyways. We've got Gay Hupseya versus Aya Cthulhu. Iya Cthulhu. This guy's name is like summoning a jutsu. Iya Cthulhu. Kuchios no Jutsu. Actually, Marauder doesn't beat Sentry Zealot, which is what all Terrans moan about. It doesn't beat the one armor type, the two no armor tag units. Yeah, no, fucking Jesus Christ. Wah! My Marauders don't beat this army! Wah! Uh-oh. It's a cannon rush, baby. You're supposed to send the probe that builds the forge across the map. Because you need 2 probes on his side of the map for the cannon rush to engage. What are we doing? What are we doing? Did we sneak in here and hope that he's not paying attention? Oh, no! Okay, you have 3 chances here to, like, rebuild. We just get it anyways? Pog, dude. Oh, no, why did we build a pylon? What are we doing? What is that? We don't have another probe on the way. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. There's something you can do here. There's something you can do here. If you put the probe right here before you build the cannon, and you put it in the right position, right in between these 2 pylons here, right? There's a spot right here in the middle of this where if you have your probe there when you build the photon cannon, your probe will poop out on the other side of the wall off, and then you can, like, mineral walk through his probes to get through so that you can start building more shit. But instead, you trapped yourself over here. Feels bad, man. No! Look at, see? He's like, oh, okay. He's like, oh, okay. No worries. Now you have to kill your own pylon to get out of your base. Rip, dude. I love how passionate you are about real issues. You know, I would think that's a compliment, except you're really gay. Alright, there's another trick you can do with cannon rushing. When you select the cannon and build it, right? You need to, like, know the distance that your cannon can shoot, right? And your cannon can shoot 7 range. So if you select your probe and you build a pylon, and then you put your pylon directly on top of the cannon and move it 1 space, the edge of the pylon is about the radius of the range of the cannon. So you could have built this cannon here, like right here, instead. You could build this cannon, like, on the edge of your pylon radius, and he wouldn't be able to pull probes to attack it. Oh no, what are we doing? What are we doing? Fucking gay Hupseya cannon rushing people on the ladder. Oh no, you have to attack the battery! You have to attack the battery! Attack the in-production cannon! He can't heal the cannon! Are you GM as Terran? I'm like Masters League as Terran. I haven't put anywhere near as much time into Terran or Zerg as I have in Protoss, though. You're a genius, Hup. Oh no, this is a disaster. Oh, we did kill the probe. We did kill the probe. Okay, okay. Yo, at least Gay Hupseya has some manners, dude. At least Gay Hupseya has some fucking manners, dude. Does the LGBTQ community need cannon rush support here? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on in this game, chat? What is going on in this game, dude? We got a Stargate on the way, and our opponent's proxying 2 gateways outside of our base? Oh, no, dude. I mean, dead serious here. If you become a crypto bro, you might get more viewers than Sal. How do you become a crypto bro? I buy cryptocurrency and gamble all of my savings away on cryptocurrency. Is that how you be a crypto bro? I only buy one cryptocurrency, and it's because I have peak confidence in this cryptocurrency. Like and subscribe to get access to my portfolio so you can see my #1 cryptocurrency pick. Oh my god, he's got a battery. He's got double battery cannon void ray at home. He's building a nexus on your side of the map, Crabbington. What the hell is this? What the hell is it? Is Crabbington even watching right now, dude? Did my man tell me to watch something and then go AFK? What the hell, dude? Bald coin, bald coin, bald coin. It's called gay furry sex coin. I'm in a game, I'm listening. Bruh, it's gone, dude. Okay. You know, I like the Phoenix play, but we needed like an extra gateway, right? We need like one more gateway. Please don't steal my coin name. Too late, I already patented gay furry sex coin. Gay furry 420 fucking fart coin, dude. Alright, well, I could tell you right now, your first problem is that you didn't use your phoenixes to search around the edge of this side of the map, right? As soon as you get that first phoenix, you can just, like, go poke around and find out what he's doing. Oh my god, Micro, your stalker! Ah! Micro, your stalker! Ah! Pick up all of them at the same time, save it! What the hell? Oh no, dude. I mean, why is no one's units moving? I don't know. He's making a void ray defensively. Let's go, dude! Alright, alright, alright. Micro! Save the stalker! Save the stalker! Ah! He made the pylon for the battery that can get blocked by the Gigabrain fucking 500 IQ Russian guy with 50 APM. But he can't actually build a battery. Battery! Make a battery! Oh my god! Oh my god! Make a sentry and overcharge it! Please, God! Please, God, make a sentry. Please, God. Oh, God. Why do you make me fight your hardest battles, God?
I'm literally just asking you to build a sentry one time so that you can defend against everything.
I mean, his eco is just as good as yours, unfortunately. I think the good play here would have been to make a Robo. And then you play Immortal Void Ray. I actually have like a really cancerous play style that I want to try in Protoss vs. Protoss. I have like this really ultra cancerous Protoss vs. Protoss player style where you play mass phoenixes into double Robo. And you know, like, what are they going to make versus your mass phoenixes? They're going to make stalkers. And then you have 12 immortals. And they cry. They go, ah, immortals, ah! Bro, this is a win for you. Okay, okay, okay. This is a win for you. Pull the weak stalkers. Oh my god, make more than one battery. Please, God, make more than one battery. Please, God, make more than one battery. No! Oh! Recharge. Make a sentry. Make a sentry and overcharge it. Gay Hupsea. This is the most useful cannon of all time. Okay, I think this is not bad for you. I think you're in a fine position here. I mean, you're in a fine position here. I remind you of the Qui-Gon Jinn of Toss. Bro. There is no Jedi with which to compare me with. I am almost certainly a Sith. Almost certainly I am a Sith. Who's the fucking guy from, no, not Mace Windu. Who's the guy, that fucking is in the, what's it called? I don't know about this fight, dude. You're fighting into his batteries and stuff. You know, he's throwing so hard. How do you don't lose this game, right? Dude, I miss old stalkers with their fucking 0.2 second faster attack speed, man. It was pretty close. Yeah, no, I mean, like, how do you... Does he have blink? He doesn't even have blink on the way. Hold on. I have to look it up now. What's his name? Darth Revan, dude. I'm like Darth Revan, dude. I, like, betray the Jedi to go join the dark side of the Force to bring balance to the Force because the light side was too powerful. And also, I can see the future, and I see that there's some evil alien race that's going to come and destroy the galaxy. We need a stronger army to fight against it, so... Had to, like, create balance so that we could have growth and strife in the universe. Okay, Zealots. Zealots, big. I like Zealots. Old timeline Star Wars is a million times better than new timeline Star Wars, dude. That Void Ray skin looks great, dude. I mean, your eco looks good. When you got the third base, you just needed to add extra gateways. This is like, your eco is like really good right now. Your mineral income's really strong. And you just really needed more gateways. This is indeed the same game, yes. Like, you should have 6 to 8 gateways, depending on how, like your main base is mined out, so I would be on 6 gateways right now. But if you still had these mineral patches left, I would be on 8. What MMR is this? Like 4,000. 4,000-ish. 5.6k. My boy Crabbington's almost fucking semi-pro. Okay, well, you're getting the robo now. And the extra gateways, okay. Alright, well, we're going up to fight. Yeah, well, you're getting all the gateways. Ah, man, I just don't see how you lose this game. I guess he took another base, too. This is so silly that, like, he took these bases. I mean, even now, it still looks good for you, man. Like, I didn't... Make Immortal? Oh, well, he's making Immortals, too. But I guess they're coming from his home. So it's like, he's never gonna get these, right? Like... I would've just made an Immortal. I mean, like, even now, like, I feel like you just win. Oh, dude, he blunked. Okay, so when he did that, he blinked all of his stalkers at the same time. I think this is your chance to just win. Because, like, you can't blink micro. You just activate the Void Rays, and I think he just loses this fight. Like, 100%. Yeah, he, like, blunked all of his stalkers at the same time on accident there. Yeah, you have enough to just 1A him here. Absolutely. Zealots do 2 times as much DPS as a stalker. Void Rays do 2 times as much DPS as a stalker. Archons are probably like 4 to 5 times, depending on the splash damage hit. Sleep time for me. Good night, Barrett. Thank you very much for being here, man. Even now, like, he keeps coming back.
I return to serve.
Yeah, you got the Immortal now, too. This would be like A move time. You just get him. Well, also, you're not, like... You're not using the gateways because you're supply blocked. A lot of mineral float.
de Templari.
Assa de Templari.
Our pylon is under attack.
Yeah, you're kind of just like giving him a lot of time to build up, right? You have like a vastly superior army to him. He's kind of gotten to the amount of stalkers though, where this is like when you get above like 25 stalkers, this is when the stalker player can do really nasty shit to you, like infinitely kite you to death. So you do need to find a time to like attack before he has like 25 or 30 stalkers. I think even right now though, you still just win a fucking A-move fight. I guess the big problem here is that like you're not spending your minerals on your zealots. Like you got supply blocked, and then what you did is you like it wasn't bad, right? You made a new base and you added extra gateways and you're making the immortals, but like imagine 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Imagine if you just had 13 more zealots right now instead of having invested in this stuff because you supply blocked. And you just had 13 more zealots right now, you just, like, A-move him, right? You just go, ah! And yeah, activate the Void Rays. I feel like you should just win this fight. I feel like you should just win this fight. Just fight. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Bro, there's no way you lose this game. Do you lose this game? Hey, look at how badly you crushed him. Look at how badly you crushed him. Look at that Immortal with 7 kills. You do crush him, okay. Yeah, like you had the you could have killed him like way earlier. And then here, I'll show you the trick with the cannon rush. Number 1, when you build the forge with the second probe, that second probe needs to come across the map, okay? So this is like important part, right? Like this probe here that built the forge, he goes across the map to build the cannon, or to like help the cannon rush. And then when you got this spot, there's something you could do here. If you put your probe correctly, you see how it's gonna block right there? You can like build the pylon here, and you see how the probe got out? This is like a really important trick to know for cannon rushing. Is this one, right? Like, please move out of the way. Yeah, so if you build a pylon like that, and then you have this spot right here, it has to be like a flush position, right? Because if you're on this side, you notice how there's like the spot where you can like hang out at, and if you build it, you won't be able to get out. But if you have this spot where if you like build it properly and you get yourself in between, you'll like poop out, and then you can like mineral walk away, so that you can continue building the cannons on the side of the map. And like the thing I would have done is like build a gateway, right? And then you can like gateway, cannon, pylon, right? Because you're gonna have a lot of money when you get out of the wall off. Wait, what? Yeah, no, there's wizard micro to be done with the cannon rush strategy, dude. Holy printf, Batman! What the hell? What the hell? I need boomer coaching. Too old to play this game now. That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. Alright, guys, I have a dastardly Protoss versus Protoss build that I desperately want to try out. Upgrades in PvP. Well, the main upgrade that's super important in PvP is +2 attack. Is this guy a Protoss? No, he's Terran. Okay. Because at +2 attack... Oh, dude. Your Archons will kill Zealots 1 hit faster. Your Immortals will kill each other and Stalkers 1 hit faster. Alright, this is a dirty, nasty build that a European player killed me with a few days ago. Let's see if I can take advantage of it in the same way that he did. We're going to be making an absolute buttload of Phoenixes. To start off the game. We might have to defend ourselves against an early game all-in, right? Because it's very popular when you 1-gate expand for people to try and kill you in the early stage before your expansion can pay off. So we will have to survive that stage of the game. But if we make it through that early stage of the game,
you have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I will then be making Phoenixes, Immortals, and Colossus. Oh, only 1 gate away from him, guys. Okay, so do we believe him that he's playing 1-gate expand? I don't know if we believe him that he's playing 1-gate expand, guys. He's not making a zealot. Is his second pylon here? Okay, his second pylon is there. Okay, we can rally this probe down to the net.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You cannot warp at that location.
Alright, that was a Stalker first. I think it's worth it for us to make the battery. And we can resume probe production now. We get our first Oracle.
I am here in the shadows.
I'm gonna use the Stalker to go search the close proxy locations because I'm a little bit worried that he may not have made his Nexus and that he's just one-basing us.
Your pylon is under siege.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oracle perceiving.
You've not enough energy.
We interpret.
I am the heart of darkness.
Let us begin.
You require my...
Now we start making Phoenixes. I need to leave my Stalkers in my base. We're gonna go double Stargate. We're gonna get a gas down on the natural here. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Research complete.
Oh wow. He was already going Phoenixes. Shit. That's actually so bad for us. That's actually so bad for us. He bamboozled me, bro.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
Where do our enemies go? I am... Time.
Alright, we need to get map vision rolling out on the mini-map.
I am the voice. We are... I am...
So we go ahead and
Teleport successful.
go build a pylon out in the middle of nowhere over there.
Put your harvesters to work.
It just took a little bit longer than it needed to finish.
I stalk.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'd like to get a third, but
You require zero back.
scary proposition.
Your mineral
I
reserves
think
are
we should
insufficient.
definitely chrono boost the phoenixes here
Teleport successful.
and get a sentry
Teleport successful.
so that we can overcharge it and send a Halus scout to his side of the map.
The skies await. Teleport successful.
Warp field inaccessible. That location
Ah,
is
he has a robo. There's the observer right
You
there.
have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
We don't know if he has a third or not.
Time. Teleport successful. Time for battle.
Okay, he's going blink now, and there's the robo. So I'll make my double robo now, and we'll activate the plan.
Your mineral reserves.
Teleport successful.
We'll activate the plan, guys, which is
You've
to
insufficient
spam
supply.
immortals.
Warp in additional. You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful.
Additional minerals are required.
For honor. Zirovek triumph. I am eager to strike. I stalk through the stars. La Farosh. I will. Where do the skies await? Razul Templari. On the wings of justice. Razul Templari. Successful.
So,
Understood.
we took out all of his phoenixes, we get immortals here. And we just chrono boost the ever-living crap out of the immortals and hope we can live. We know we're ahead on eco,
In the shadows. Time for
so we just come home with the phoenixes.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I need these immortals as quickly as
Where
possible.
do our enemies lurk?
So I'm gonna just cancel probes for right now to make sure that we keep having them. I think an extra sentry is probably a good play, and we keep making phoenixes, okay? Because we need the phoenixes. I know that observer's sitting around here somewhere. I don't want to make one, but I'm going to anyways.
Your mineral reserves.
I return to... Teleport successful. La Farosh. Teleport successful.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
The skies await.
You've gathered all available minerals from the
I return to serve.
A little bit over-eager from him, I'd say. Definitely need to rebuild the count
gas.
of immortals. Damn. I think we lost because our robos came down too slow.
Teleport successful.
I think we lost because our robos came too slow.
Glory to the day. Your pylon is under attack. That ability requires more energy.
Teleport successful. I gain control.
Damn, he bamboozled me hella hard in the early game and just went straight into Phoenixes. I didn't get to scout his Stargate, but he got to scout my Stargate, so I had to play Oracle. But that's just like a me problem. I should have just let him build his Nexus and gone in his main and scouted what his tech building was. That would have been a way better decision than trying to block his natural obstinately. So I definitely made the mistake here. This is like the only thing that needs to be worried about is like this probe is for finding out what their tech building is. Okay? That's what it's for every time. He's got a good video on YouTube discussing eBay block. I'm sure it says a lot of the things that I've already said. I should have made an observer first, I think, because he also made those Archons. And maybe I should have stayed on his side of the map with the Phoenixes and like kind of kept them at home while I build the count of units at home. Yeah. I should have left the Phoenixes on his side and done some extra damage to him. That's fine. GG. Ugh. My nose is fucking dried up, dude. Well, fuck. Same asshole again, dude. Hi.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Thanks.
You have not enough minerals. A brief respite.
Therefore, I like him. Yeah, Billy Billy's a cool guy. I'm just the perpetually salty loser, so I'm never gonna be happy about losing, ever. Like, I feel like a lot of people kind of like, it's not so big of a deal to them, but like, bro, I'm never happy about losing. I don't care how good the person I'm playing against is. What's up, really cool IRL? Good evening, gamer. It is I, the gamer. Welcome back, dude. Well, this is a long pause. What's he doing? How long have we been streaming, guys? I know I started hella late tonight. You mean we're supposed to be cool with losing? That's what a lot of people would have you believe.
You should be okay with losing and happy. You should be happy with
yourself.
losing. Oh my god, please stop. This motherfucker.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The enemy threatens your probes. You have not enough minerals. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your probes are under attack.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let your will be heard. We serve.
You have not enough additional minerals.
Glorious combat is upon us. Faith before fear. We are
My meditation.
Najakar. Combat awaits. Pores alive.
Here in the shadows,
Forward. The
I am the heart.
Oracle perceiving. And
You require.
how can I do?
You've not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
Cold is the void. State thy.
Let us begin.
I am
Iron shall be reclaimed.
real.
Yes.
State the.
An omen. We meet our fate. You seek guidance? We interpret. An omen.
I serve.
Your research has completed. Not all that was a...
The enemy has discovered us.
I am the heart of darkness.
That ability requires more energy.
Our window is short.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
How can I lead you? Harmonized. The threads of fate lie bare.
I am. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
It shall be as you say.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You've not enough energy.
The stars. And
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
You must place that power. That ability. You have not enough minerals.
let us begin.
Insufficient energy.
Cold. We.
An omen. Our
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You cannot forfeit them. You have not enough minerals.
I stalk through the stars.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
the firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
And how can I aid you?
Upgrade complete. You must harvest more Vespene gas. You would research Vespene gas. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Put your harvesters to work. You've not enough energy. You have not enough minerals.
You seek guidance?
Mineral field exhausted. Your mineral reserves insufficient energy. Hidden base. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You must construct additional pylons.
We give us your command. Let your will be heard.
We are a light. I am the voice. My child.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
A song. I return to serve.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Miles your base. Slay them. An upgrade. Additional pylons are required. The enemy threatens your probes. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Dirty fucking prick, dude. Makes fucking BTs.
You must harvest more Vespene gas.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Teleport successful.
You require warp at that location.
We embrace the glory of battle.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. You have not enough minerals.
We embrace.
Upgrade complete. Your
We meet our fate.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted. You've not enough Vespene gas. A mineral field has been depleted. The enemy is destroying your probes. Our base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unavenged. Your probes are under attack.
No. God fucking damn it, bro.
The enemy threatens your probes. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. The enemy threatens your probes.
My charge. We are focused. We are the light of the power. We are the light, my charge. We are focused.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
We shall stand against the darkness.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
Is complete. Time for we. We are the light of the power. I will comply.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Our mind.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm here in the shadows.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
We go.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential. That structure requires a power field.
It shall be as you
You've
say.
exhausted a Vespene geyser. The Vespene geyser has been depleted.
Uno. We. We. My charge. We, our minds, are Sword de Templar. We are focused.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
My life for iron. The merging is complete. Olak. We are focused. Where do our enemies? We stand. We embrace the glory of battle. We shall stand against the darkness. My charge.
I have to go fight this.
Siravek, cry on. Un Orkai Atum. For guidance. We seek enlightenment. We are weaks. Un Orkai Atum. Us I serve. We are the light of the night. Our minds are as one. Meditation. We are focused. We are the light of the power. Power over. Where we are, our minds are as one. Justice. We shall stand against the darkness. I am God. We seek and we are the light. Un Kasai.
You've not enough energy.
We shall stand.
No!
You require more Vespene gas.
No!
Not
Ah!
enough minerals.
My life for iron. The enemy closes.
Korshala Adun.
Fucking lucky fucking cunt, dude. I had such a massively superior army to him. I just didn't check all the locations around the map. Man, that's so fucking annoying. God, if I just checked over here, we would have just won the game. Like right now, right? Right now, I checked the top side, but I didn't check over here. Oh, that feels so bad, man. That feels so bad, man. Ah, that's so dumb and bad. Ah, my army's so much better than his right now. Fuck, man. Whatever, dude. Learned, yeah, right, dude. As if it's a lesson learned. Who's gonna remember? Who's gonna remember next time they're 17 minutes into a fucking game of StarCraft 2? Right? 17 minutes into the game, you're base trading. Who's gonna remember? Go search both sides for proxy nexus or for hidden bases. Who's gonna remember? Tell me what people will remember that. Not fucking me, man. God, it's so annoying. DT bullshit. Sarah would remember. But from time to time, every 100 games you will remember. Yeah, because 100 games from now, when a similar situation to that one, but not the same situation happens, so I won't remember because it's not the same situation, it'll have been so long since that happened that I'll have absolutely no recollection of it happening. Tell me what you had for breakfast 100 breakfasts ago. What was it? What'd you have for breakfast 100 breakfasts ago? How'd you fuck it up? What'd you fuck up about your breakfast from 100 breakfasts ago? You remember? Sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. I just don't eat them. Okay, well then... Let's just go ahead and shift the goalpost further. Awesome. Let me just shift the goalpost further. Let me just shift the goalpost even further. Let's not have a productive conversation. Let's shift the goalpost every time I'm proven to be incorrect. Aha. DTs are kinda gay. How dare you say that, Aldebaran? Saying something as gay in negative connotation is so bigoted. How dare you? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. God fucking damn it, bro. What is this guy saying?
But he did get me good with those stasis words. I kept eating them.
Man, why you the Muslim analysis?
We didn't kill any workers though.
Why you the Muslim analysis this one when I throw so hard?
We're ahead in supply, but we're like 20 workers. Yeah. His army is actually like 20 supply higher right now. Our 4 bases. Why the Muslim analysis? It's not the Muslim analysis. I just want to see the game, man.
Oh no, dude.
The army is pretty huge here. The army is pretty huge here. It's fucking 7 archers, man. Those DTs were clutch. They did some damage. Got out of the prison. This prison was actually kind of MVP. It saved me a lot of time.
I'm gonna deepfake you sucking a wang to disprove these homophobia allegations. That sounds legit to me, dude.
This face was kind of dumb. This one DT actually doing a lot. There's some kills. I lost my army pretty hard here. This prism doing work again. Yeah, I mean it's 1 base to 4, but this army is just crazy. This army is just crazy. We are about to get +3 though. Oh, so is he. I just never found this base, so we got lucky. I think if he finds it, it's pretty hard. They want armor. I'm assuming shields are better in this scenario, but who knows? Armor is good for zealots, I guess. I guess here we're just winning at this point. We have the same amount of Archons. We caught up on the army. But no, search both sides of the map when I continue into the natural. Yeah, no, I think if you got that base, you probably win, right? Because your army is just a little bigger, and you're rebuilding faster. Alright,
God damn it, man.
We're gonna get a Terran now. We're gonna play nice PvT. It's gonna be great. Don't give up, Saya. It's enough for me for PvPs. I have like 2 games left for me today. There's no way I'm playing 2 more PvPs.
Y'all don't snipe me, please.
I need 1 PvZ and 1 PvT. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for here.
Bro, you're playing the wrong server.
It's actually crazy how little games they did in DreamHack. Like, they didn't even start a lot of the brackets. I feel like they played all day and there's like no progress. They're gonna have to play all day tomorrow, and I feel like they'll make no progress either.
God fucking damn it, bro. Now you have to snipe.
I think I would have to play.
God damn it, bro. That's so frustrating. Oh, we had that one, dude. Even there at the end, if I had a warp prism to micro my units, I think we win. I think we win if we had a warp prism to micro with, but I don't make warp prisms because my brain doesn't think about that. Feels bad, man. My brain, it doesn't think about that, dude. Why are you not crushing Cyril at DreamHack? Oh, Aldebaran. I wish I could have gone to DreamHack. I just am poor. That's all there is to it, bro. Like, I'm just fucking poor, dude. I just don't have enough money to make the trip. I don't have enough money to make the trip, dude. It is what it is. Your brain tricks you into thinking. Yeah, it tricks me into thinking, and then I think, and therefore I lose because I think. Don't think, and then win more, forehead. Don't think, win more. We could do fundraiser for Hups trips, but no one asked. I did. Why don't you have a Patreon with $100 tiers? I did set up a Patreon, but it only has the base tier of like $3 right now. Because it literally like doesn't have any incentive-based stuff. I don't know. I feel like there should be some kind of incentive behind the levels of your Patreon. I did set a donation goal for DreamHack like 60 days ago. And I was like, okay, $2,000. I'll go to DreamHack Dallas. And we just, you know, like just nobody was around. It is what it is. Like, nobody was around about it. It is what it is. Like, I mean, like, I'm not gonna, you know, like shamelessly e-beg people who don't feel comfortable spending money into spending money. You know, like. 60 days ago, I ate nothing for breakfast and didn't watch your stream. Oh, no, dude. He didn't watch my stream, dude. Feels bad, man. No, it's Snake.
Adun Toridas.
Time to get snaked, dude. Nah, dude, I'm gonna destroy this fucking whiny nerd.
Your warriors require additional pilots.
I'm gonna destroy this whiny nerd. We got good cheese on the way, dude. That's definitely a Hacharina first. Awesome. What shenanigans shall I get up to this game?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Gotcha, bitch. Thought I wasn't paying attention, did ya?
must harvest more Vespine gas.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let
You have not enough minerals.
combat.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We serve with pride. Glory to the Daylon. Yes? Ire shall be reclaimed. Poor. We serve. Give us your command. Let your will.
That ability requires more energy.
An omen. We are where? The threads of give up. Yes, Executor. Our window is shut. Let us begin.
Your research has You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
I'm here in the shadows.
How can I aid you? Extrapolate.
You cannot warp at that location.
It shall be as you say.
Dimensional strings attuned.
It's gonna be Hydras or it's gonna be Mutalisks.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
The enemy has discovered us. Nazubtai.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. You have not enough minerals.
The stars align. We meet our fate. An omen. Our spoken.
You require more Vespine gas. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
Extrapolating strings.
Your research is complete. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I am eager to strike.
You cannot warp at that location.
Anan Porkal.
An errant.
You have not enough minerals.
Teleports.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
We interpret.
You must place that in a power field.
Na for all. The skies await.
Are you gonna just switch into Mutas now?
Teleport successful.
Our window is short.
It's fine, to be honest.
How can I aid you?
Time for battle.
You seek guidance?
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pilots. You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Kasson. Our mind, we are focused. Kasson.
State my video.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Yeah, he just
The
switched
enemy
into
threatens
hedges.
your probes.
For honor, I will comply. Then I see
An Erodine Washagar.
Research complete.
It is destined.
our mind is equally as one. Successful.
The threads of fate lie bare. Extrapolate. Leisure.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider. You've depleted the mineral cluster. Additional pylons are... You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Our fate.
You must construct additional pylons. A mineral field has been depleted.
An omen. Our window is... How can I aid you? An Erodine Rashagar. If you seek
Teleport successful.
the threads of fate.
Our mind.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
Engaging the enemy.
The stars align. Nazi It is destined.
The merging is complete.
You cannot warp at that location. Upgrade complete. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
My chum, we are.
Let us begin. How can I aid you? Our window is short. An Erodine Rashagar. Our...
We are.
The threads of...
We are alive.
You must place that in a power field.
Let us begin.
You require more Vespene gas. You must harvest more Vespene gas.
Nazi tide.
We shall stand
Our window.
my chum.
We seek guidance. Our fates are one.
Our mind.
Justice.
Your base is under siege. You do not let this transgression go untouched.
I never got charged. No wonder I got fucking wrecked so hard.
As all are one. Guidance. Direct. Reinforcing.
I fucking can't believe I forgot charge, though.
Mineral field exhausted. Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Please, guide us.
Meow! Protoss is so OP, dude! What the heck? Fuck you.
We become one.
Oh, I'm
with
so
the eternal
bad.
night.
I'm so bad. It's so tilting. This is like the experience of off racing heavily. I've played 50 games with Zerg in the last fucking 5 days instead of Protoss, and now I just like feel hella rusty with Protoss, and this is why I didn't want to play my off races that much, right? I really don't like playing my off races because this is the effect that it has on me. It makes me lose to like retards like Snake. This guy fucking sucks so much dick. He's such a terrible player, and yet he complains and whines about balance non-stop, even though he is absolutely dog shit.
Protoss is not OP, dude. Protoss will only be OP when there is only Protoss in tournaments and nothing else.
Yeah, see, he wins and then he complains about balance. He loses and he complains about balance. It's almost like he's incredibly biased and has no fucking clue what he's talking about, and he's like legitimately one of the worst fucking players to ever live to play this game that reached Grandmaster League.
Protoss not OP, dude.
Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable, dude.
Oh wait, that's what I want to see. Okay. Oh yeah, CVP is his worst matchup. Who would have thought? He started in bronze, right? There's no way he had this. Yeah. He's like way worse against Protoss, and his best is ZVZ, dude. And his Protoss matchup is still worse against Protoss as well. That's what I wanted to see. It's just like me, right? He's 20% worse against us than the other matchups. Hey, I'm 15 now, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, if he gets to 5K, his worst matchup is gonna be against Protoss by a big.
Are you gonna still bitch about balance? Are you gonna still bitch about balance when Sarah wins DreamHack?
I think I played good.
Are you gonna still bitch about balance?
Like that more. I can't just go straight up. I need to force the Protoss to fuck up by making Aspire, dude.
When Sarah wins DreamHack again, are you gonna still bitch about balance?
What? I thought you did a bronze to... That's what your title said, bronze to GM Zerg. Or maybe it was someone else. That's Cyril. That has nothing to do with Zerg. It's one guy. You guys are delusional. Yes, I will. And everyone else will, dude. It's one guy.
Hero is just one guy that won a tournament for Protoss for the first time in 6 years. What a fucking actual moron. Snake is one of the stupidest people I've ever fucking listened to, bro. Snake is one of the stupidest fucking people I've ever listened to. I can't believe how fucking stupid of a person he is. Like, oh, it's actually asinine how fucking stupid he is. Like, holy shit. Did we saw that Battle Aces got canceled? We did. I'm honestly surprised that Stormgate out fucking lasted all of them. Roachgate. Roachgate, dude. Hey, look, it's my favorite fucking cowardly Terran player. Hey, bitch.
Your mineral reserve. Adun Toridas.
It's my favorite cowardly Terran player that runs away from rematches.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Proverbial boomer. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the dumpster.
Your probes are under attack. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Yeah, you trying that hard, bro?
The enemy threatens your probes.
Doesn't tell you after the fact, okay.
Your warriors require additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We stand as Na Adan Aktu. Oran Shisa.
The firstborn shall persevere. For ire shall be reclaimed. Give us your command. To glory. Let your will be heard. We serve with pride. Yes, Executor? Wait. Najakar! Combat awaits.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I am the heart of
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your
I'm here in the
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Go.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm here in the shadows.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
I'm here in the shadows.
The firstborn shall persevere.
We state thy bidding. You require my skill.
Your probes are under attack.
He's gonna go Banshee, huh?
I'm here in the shadows. We move. I am. We state.
Give us your...
You require. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Where?
Cold.
We...
I am the voice.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
I am the heart.
Additional pylons are required.
We are one in the shadows.
The enemy threatens your probes.
You require. State thy. We. I am the voice.
Research complete.
Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the cold.
Your probes are under attack.
Cold it
He's on one base, so like, what does he expect to happen here, right?
We
Must harvest more Vespene gas.
Like, what could he possibly expect to happen right now? Like, he's on one base, he lost every single fucking worker. What could he possibly expect to happen?
Insufficient energy.
Oh my god.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
I serve for now. Let our enemy know our fury.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. The enemy threatens your probes.
Veraku, you require my... I am the voice. We state the...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blade burn bright.
Heart of darkness. Intriguing. Cold. I am cold.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough...
I am the voice. We are one with the shadows.
Put your harvesters to work.
We are one with the shadow.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylong.
I serve. I am the... We are one.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. You require my state the We are one with the shadows. We are one. I am... You require my skills.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Justice. We are one. You require my skills.
Fuck out of the game, bitch! You're trash! I think the more impressive thing is that he has 5 SCVs left, and then he's still able to build an army. Almost as if he has some strange hidden mechanic that lets him continue to gather resources even though he has no workers left. I don't know, man. Seems pretty bullshit to me. Seems pretty bullshit to me, dude. Renegade, welcome back. How are you tonight? It's good to see you. Trying to recover my lost glory of being a 5400 MMR player.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Falcon Power. Thanks for the fucking raid, dude. Welcome to the dumpster. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We have reached Nirvana. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Successful 3v3 ladder stream. Successful as in you played, or successful as in you're now one of the best players in the world?
It only counts if you're Cyril. If you're not Cyril, it doesn't fucking count. One of the best players in my neighborhood. Well, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Thank you so much for the raid, man.
You have not enough minerals.
Glad you had
Put
a
your
nice
harvesters
stream.
to work.
CC on the high ground. Not a marine.
You have not enough minerals.
Not a marine. CC on the high ground. We're feeling Gucci, dude. Let's make a Stargate. My favorite play versus dummy Terran players that do this kind of thing is to just go Stargate. Because they're almost always relying on doing some kind of shenanigans to you. And just going Stargate preemptively knocks out the opportunity for them to do all that kind of stuff.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. We are of one mind.
Oh no. That was a disaster. Nice fucking Reaper. Nice fucking Reaper, dude. Welcome to the dumpster, ladies and gentlemen. This is the perfect opportunity for me to make a shout out happen for something that's very important to me. Guys, I'm trying to get my YouTube channel to 1,000 subscribers. If you could be so kind as to go drop a sub on my YouTube, I've been uploading videos there very regularly, and I think they're very good.
Let none deter us. We serve with pride.
And I would very greatly much appreciate a subarino.
The Templar.
Okay, he's just going.
Shall be reclaimed. Hordes alive. Combat awaits.
He's just going for the
Glory to the Daemon. Najakar,
Widowmine drop or Hellion opener.
Where shall we march? Najakar. Yes, your warriors require additional pylons. Forward. Where shall we march? You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Alright, he's going to do a marine tank push as well.
Give us
time for battle.
And since I killed so many of his marines, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna combo the adepts and the phoenixes together.
Serve you well.
We serve with pride.
Okay, that didn't go great. He had a lot more marines than I thought he would, which means he's on 2 Rexes at least right now. Yeah, he's on 2 Rexes. Okay, so this is a big all-in build. I mean, we have to make an immortal. And if I could kill any amount of marines here, it would be pretty big. There we go, that's actually pretty huge. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but it's a big deal. Because he's coming to Doomsday pushes with Stim, and the less units that he has, the better for us.
Skies open. Where? I am eager to engaging the
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Understood.
Okay, we make a couple of zealots, we get that second immortal, and then we A move him, right? That's our play here. Nice scan, dickbag.
Yes.
Lift the marines because they die fast.
Insufficient energy.
Easy hold, easy life. Easy hold, easy life.
Where?
I am Zirovek.
Twilight Council needs to come through.
The skies are
Let your
Forge.
Shiravek, cry on.
Where's his starport at? That's what I want to know.
Where do our
Starport. No attempt at a starport. Just 6 more barracks and an SCV pull on the way. So we make a couple of sentries. And we get ready for him to come Hulk smash us. And definitely don't go charge lots, right? I think our big play here is to not go charge lots. We go Adept Glaive. Because we know he's going to come Hulk smash and A-move with all of his SCVs at once.
Time for... Where do our
And we really don't want to run straight head first into a bajillion Marines, right? Or a bajillion SCVs with our
You have not enough minerals.
poor words escape me.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Okay, stop building probes. Stop building probes. Stop building probes. Chrono boost. Range upgrade. Chrono boost. Chrono boost. Has he moved out already? I don't think so, right? Did you pull everything yet? No, okay. Alright, the big thing here is that I have 3 immortals, which is pretty big for us. Let's make sure to not get supply blocked.
Understood. Where do our enemies lurk?
You've insufficient supply.
Okay, there's some Widow Mines. I'm even more secure in my decision to go for Glaives instead of Zealots.
Glory to the Daylon.
And we can be very confident making another Colossus, right? Go straight up to 4 instead of just 3 because we know our opponent is not trying to take a 3rd.
The skies await.
Any SCV kills here are really good for us because we know he's coming to all in us.
Understood.
What we should probably do is have map control, right?
You've depleted a mineral.
Low Widow Mines. Literally anything getting killed here really important for us. Okay, so +2 attack, a good play. Batteries there. Batteries there. Extra pylons.
Not all battles.
We should see him coming this way. I'm gonna just put the adept directly in the way of his army. Okay. I can send that as a run my.
Your warriors require additional
no,
pylons.
big supply block. Are we gonna finish this +2 attack ever? I feel like we're not, huh? What's up, bro? You chilling?
Where shall we mark?
You chilling? Just spread. Spread. I'm gonna send an adept out to go see where his army's at. Where he at?
Firstborn
Okay.
shall persevere. I have met. Yes.
What's up, bro? What up? GG. Well played. No shot that's going to work on me, brother. So, let me go ahead and break down the Phoenix Colossus defense versus this particular playstyle from Terran. Because the particular playstyle from Terran this game is a 3-Rax factory with no starport. And I think on paper, this build is exceptionally good against the Phoenix Colossus playstyle. And it's because Phoenix Colossus players do not properly identify and then tailor their army composition to deal with this. So, step 1 is identifying if they're doing a 2-gas build or not. I saw his command center start on the high ground with my probe scout, so I know that he's not doing a 2-gas opener. I know he made the CC before the extra gas and before the factory. So we send our adept straight across the map to scout, and we come in here, and we're very persistently scouting and being obnoxious with the adepts, okay? Because we know his marine count is low, right? He's only got that 1 marine right now because he made 1 marine and then he made a reactor, which means you go straight across the map with your adept and you be as annoying as possible. Likewise, with your very first Phoenix, this is also going to go straight across the map. I took my opportunity here to do some damage to his Marines while I had the opportunity, right? And now I get to come in here, and this is very important, right? When you're playing this Adept Phoenix playstyle in the early game, if you can get any amount of pick damage done, it is important to do so, right? So I killed 2 Marines here, and I heavily damaged this next one. And the important step here is scouting your opponent with the first Phoenix. You're going to see that I add 2 gateways here instead of the Robo and the Gas Geysers, because I'm already starting to feel the worry that maybe he's got an extra barracks and not a starport, okay? So seeing the factory build a unit raw is the first thing that will make me make 2 gateways instead of just 1 here. If we saw a tech lab on the factory, I would not have made a 3rd gateway. Our Robo comes down. We see that he's got a siege tank, right? So I saw the siege tank come through, which means that he canceled whatever it was that he was building out of his factory and made the tech lab. I have all 3 of my adepts here and my Phoenixes, and in my mind, I was like, all right, I want to see what he's doing, right? I want to see what he's doing. And what I should have done is just fly in here with the Phoenix, but I didn't want to let him know what I had yet. So what I do instead, right? What I do instead, by the way, build order, details, and notes. It's Robo, double gas, okay? That's pretty important. So what I do here is I shade in with the adepts, and I take out a couple of Marines while I lift the tank. And unfortunately, the trade isn't that good, but I know exactly what he's doing right now, right? Because there's no way he could have this many Marines if he only had 1 barracks producing. So we know with absolute certainty, because of how high the Marine count was, that he has extra barracks producing right now. So I'm going to go ahead with the execution of how to defend against what I know is coming, which is certainly a bio tank push with some SCVs, right? I go in with the Phoenixes to scout, and I do finally confirm that it is 3 racks factory. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start an Immortal, continue Phoenix production, and add some extra gateway units. I have those 3 gateways, and a privilege of Protoss and Zerg is that you can make production structures and then choose to not use them, okay? I can make these 3 gateways, and then I don't have to use them immediately. I can wait, and I can expand instead of making these 3 gateways. Like if I had scouted and it was 1-1-1, he had a tank, or he had a factory, a single barracks, and a single starport, I would have gone and taken my 3rd base instead. But because I know it's going to be this super heavy combat shield stim pack pressure, instead I delay my 3rd, I drop my Robo support bay for Colossus, but importantly, I'm making Immortals, and I'm going to make 2 Immortals and not just 1. The important thing to be doing with your Phoenixes at this juncture is to pick off these rallying units. You really want to kill the extra things that are coming across the map. You'll notice right now I've killed 11 units and he's killed 3, right? I lost those 3 adepts, but he's lost 3 workers and 7 Marines. If this push had 7 more Marines with it, it would be very scary. But because I was incredibly active with my Phoenixes and I only took damage on him that I knew I could get away with, I was able to trim the strength of his push a lot. I get ready to take my 3rd base here, and right now I know that the only thing I need to do is defend this push. Don't let him get this siege spot or this siege spot, right? So what I do is I made a couple of zealots, and the zealots are just going to be our tanky bastards like they are, right? Look at how tanky they are. They're just eating hundreds of damage for us, right? And because we shaved the units, I'm going to go back here like 5 seconds before this started, and I'm going to have you use a technique called visualization, right? If he had 7 more Marines, double the amount of Marines that he has here right now, I don't think I could take this fight right like this how I did, right? I don't think I would have been able to take it. I would have needed to wait for the second Immortal, wait for another warping of Gateway units, and wait for a 5th Phoenix and 6th Phoenix. But because I did such a fantastic job with the Phoenixes earlier, which I'm not trying to sell you this as something easy to do. This is very difficult to use the Phoenixes like this. And people kind of like undersell how difficult it is to be active with your Phoenixes and macro effectively. But I've done this a lot, and we end up slaughtering this push and chasing him all the way back home. So I just look away from that. I make my 3rd base. I make a 3rd Immortal, because what can they possibly do as a follow-up to this build? Almost always, the follow-up to this build is not a starport. It's 3 more barrackses, okay? So my opponent is adding 2 more barrackses and a starport now, which means he's all-inning us. And when you push your opponent's army back away from you like this, the first thing you should do is run straight across the map with the Phoenixes and see exactly what he's doing. So there's no 3rd command center right now, because it would be right here. There's no engineering bays, because they would be like here or back here, right? There's no extra gas geysers, and this starport is so late that he's never going to have a medevac in time. So I know with absolute certainty right now that my opponent is just going to try and 2-base all in me, okay? So the point from here is that you just don't over probe. You don't need 70 workers, right? I'm taking my 3rd base, but I'm only going to saturate it with like 8 to 10 workers while I prioritize my upgrades and my production structures. So I get my Colossus running, and we drop chrono boosts on those constantly. And like I said, we're looking for those small picks with our Phoenixes. I do end up losing one there. I would say don't ever lose a Phoenix if you can manage to do that, because having the snowball of Phoenixes, the only unit I've lost this game are those 3 Adepts and the Phoenix. Having the snowball of your Phoenixes is massive in this game, especially versus Terran, because they provide you with the Phoenix air superiority that you need. So I made a decision here to go for Adept Glaive instead of Charge Lot. And it's because I know that he's going to pull all of his SCVs to come attack me when he does eventually attack me. And Charge Lots are actually not very good against these 2-base SCV pulls. And it's because you're going to see here very soon that your opponent will come to a location with a choke point, and they will force you to attack them with the Charge Lots, and then they will slaughter your Charge Lots with a spread out army by forcing you to attack into things like the Siege Tank and Widow Mines. So you're seeing here, I've cut all worker production. I only have 9 workers here. I have the glaive and the +1 attack on the way, and the extended thermal lance. A third note that is very helpful versus 2-base all-ins like this, if you know they're not going to make Vikings, right? Because I know his starport was incredibly late, and he won't be making Vikings this game. You can go for a 4th Colossus instead of cutting the 4th Colossus and going for a Prism or something like that. You could also make a Prism so that you could do Warp Prism Micro, but no big worry about the Warp Prism Micro. It can be helpful sometimes. The big thing we're going to focus on here is that the Adepts do not run directly into the enemy player's army. I'm going to fast forward here to when my opponent moves out. I did a really good job of keeping a unit on this side of the map to see if his army comes from this way. and keeping the Phoenixes on this side of the map to see if his army comes this way, right? Because if his army comes across the map and you're not aware of where it's setting up at, you're going to give him a lot of time to get all of his units sieged, and you really want to attack him before he's sieged up. So I have my army set up here. We're ahead in army supply versus a player 2 base all-in us because our early game defense was good. We're making 6 gateways. I didn't get to 8 gateways because I just didn't have enough time and money to drop down all of those extra production structures when I could have. But if you can get to 8 gateways, that's probably the best thing you can do. And then I'm going to show you here, this is what you do, right? We know he's here. We send the shades, right? We send the shades and we attack, move forward. And what does he do? He runs away. And then we cancel it, and our Colossus get the opportunity to blast him as we run in. And you're going to see here, my Phoenixes get sacrificed to the gods, the poor haggard Phoenixes get sacrificed to the gods, but they pull all the Widowmine fire, and look at that Widowmine shot. Look at how much damage that Widowmine shot did to his army. So this is what your Phoenixes are for later in the match, right? And we have our adepts here in this nice choke point, and if these were zealots, just imagine what they would have done during this fight, right? Just imagine what zealots would have done during the middle of this fight. If I had zealots, all my zealots are running into these Widowmines and getting blasted. So instead, we have a ranged unit that doesn't run forward in front of our army, and we end up absolutely slaughtering him as he is forced to attack into this shield-batteried location, and the Guardian Shield is also very valuable. And we get a GG. Thank you very much for watching, and if you enjoyed this video, I would very much appreciate if you hit the subscribe button and help me on my way to monetizing my YouTube channel. Thank you so much. Bro, he was playing unranked. You bastard, Francis. You bastard, Francis. Playing unranked against me. You bastard. Son of a bitch, man. Are you watching replays for the rest of the night? No, I just felt like doing that one because I just felt like doing that one. But
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
Pretty flexible guy, chat. I just felt like making something for the YouTube channel because I'm trying to make something for the YouTube channel every day that I stream. And I think replay analysis, stuff like that, is probably the easiest thing that I can make that has value and people can continue to watch it for a long time. Just played a wizard game. Had an unstoppable meteor build. Are you talking about Noita? Didn't realize I can die to friendly fire. Rip. For free? Yes. You don't have to... My Patreon isn't free. It's $3. I only have a single loving person on the Patreon yet. It's our boy Dorito Dustin. I am very much indebted to him. $3 in this economy? I know it's a big ask, man, but it's less money than you'll pay on twitch.tv for a sub. And then you can just watch me on YouTube instead, because YouTube's better than Twitch in every fucking way, apparently. Adepts! I hope you liked that, Trader Joe. Adepts fighting that shit. It was pretty good, right? 12 megabytes? 12 MBS, dude. Good games, good games. Did you want me to watch a replay, Fatal Badger? Is that what you were asking for? Is that what you were asking for? Is so that I could watch one of your baby boy replays? Your sweet little baby boy? You want me to watch a replay for you? No. No? Oh. You're just like, streamer, play ladder games. What are you doing? Learning and using your brain. Play ladder. Ugh. All right, dude. Fucking A. I see how it is, you son of a bitch. What time is it? Guys, it's 9:30. I said I was going to make dinner for myself before 10 o'clock. I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. I said that I would make dinner for myself before 10 o'clock. It is what it is, baby boys and girls. It is what it is. Buy now, pay later for your groceries, dude. Oh my god. Hot dog debt payments. Holy shit, hot dogs are so expensive. You're gonna go into debt for those suckers. You're gonna go into debt for those suckers. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. Yo, you boys on the YouTube, thank you so much for watching as well. You're my heroes. I appreciate you so much. I am gonna raid somebody, find somebody to raid, because I love them so much. I will find somebody to raid, and then I will go make some of my fucking food. Some food for myself, some food for you, some food for myself and you. Facts and logic guide my every thought and decision. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.